Hello. Hello. Shit. Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I love you, viewer. Damn, Stream Elements is taking a while to post. That's alright. I can sit here and wait. But suck if Stream Elements was down. Okay, hi, Stream Elements. How's it going? Okay. I had some tacos. I had some Taco Bell potato tacos here on the desk before me when I first went live. Hi, Todd. Aha. That's what you get, Todd, for spawn camping the stream. Hi, Beans. Welcome. I'm audible this time. I think that I forgot to refresh the audio monitoring in OBS, though, before I went live, so maybe I won't hear the notifications again today, which would suck, but I'll survive. I have to, like, post that I'm streaming on various websites. This is a thing that I do. You might not be familiar with, like, the meta, if I could just explain it to you. But basically, what happens is that when I go live, I actually have to post that I'm going live on different platforms, like different websites. They're called like social media, like places where people like hang out and post, and they just spend all day on there looking at posts. Um, and so it's really a great place to tell people that you're streaming if they didn't know that you were streaming already. Like if they weren't already watching the stream, and you needed them to learn that you were live streaming so that they would click over and see it, as opposed to just like navigating to twitch.tv/strongbadegirl in their browser bar on a whim just in case something was happening. That's how the internet used to work though, right? Like can you remember a time, viewer, before fucking notifications when you would just open a web browser and type in the website to check it, to check if there was anything new, to see instead of getting a message sent to you wherever you were, whatever you were doing, you would just go and check and see. All right, hi 20 yards. I'll reduce that price for you. I actually lived in such a world for a pretty long time by my perspective because I, broke ass that I was, did not have a smartphone until I was in college. And so, and even then, if I'm thinking about it, I really wasn't on any social media websites. Like when I started college, I was on Tumblr and Twitter, but I didn't have the apps on my phone. I just navigated to those websites in a web browser. It was a simpler time, a better time, a more beautiful time. You just come home and check your messages. It was like voicemail or email or print mail. Good morning, Bremy. 20 Yards is glad that they don't have to check every 30 seconds for the test stream, but I don't know. I think that we lose something. I lose my grasp over you, is what we lose. I do not remember Usenet. I don't know what the fuck Usenet is. I believe that it is a place where people posted about The Simpsons during the 90s. Yum, 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 yum. Looking forward to Dark Souls 2 today. We have a treasured guest in the home this morning. When I woke up and went downstairs, sleeping on the couch in my living room was the beloved MK, whom we adore. She's here. That's great. So if my computer like catches fire and Dark Souls 1 starts running at Dark Souls 2 starts running at -1 frames per second, it actually starts moving backwards from my last input. Or you guys can't hear me, or you can't see me, or you can see me, but the video capture transforms me into some sort of horrendous monster, then MK can come in and form a solution to that problem. We're very happy about that. I shouldn't grasp the stream too strongly. Come here! I love doing that shit. Have I fought the stump yet? Maddox, woo, MK, Kent, thank you for the $10 donation. I regret to say that, in fact, I did not hear that because I forgot to fix the audio outputting last night. I did just change it in settings, but it won't come back until I end stream and close OBS, and that sucks for me. Now, in a good application, you could change the audio monitoring output while you were live, and then you would just hear audio through it. Not so in OBS. What are you gonna do? It's the worst streaming application except for all the others that have ever been invented. Noted, Maddox. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. The other night, Amber and I were watching. I was thinking about OBS and different streaming platforms, and I was wondering because we were talking about past ages of the internet. 'Cause I've said before that the first I ever heard of Twitch was the Twitch Plays Pokemon stream. This was a thing. And Amber and I were just watching a video about Pokemon speedruns the other day, Pokemon Red and Blue speedruns. And apparently at one point there was some like scandal over suspected tool assistedness in emulated runs. And so they made it so that if you speedrun Pokemon Red and Blue, you have to be playing it on actual Nintendo hardware. Hello, Hansa. Which is like stupid dog shit, bullshit. What the fuck? Like what? How? Let me just like plug a USB-C cord into my fucking Game Boy Color. What the hell? Like even the virtual console version, which you get on a 3DS, I couldn't even stream. We've had so much trouble streaming from a fucking 3DS. Yes, that was correct, Arbeat. I guess you have to do the thing where you like... What outputs did the Super Nintendo have? Did it have like the 3 red, yellow, and white plugs whose names I've never learned for my entire life? It's not S-Video, it's something else. Like you just run those into an HDMI converter, into a capture card, you have a Super Nintendo running it, and then you have to plug the Super Game Boy cartridge into that, and then plug the Game Boy Color cartridge into that. Right, Bremy? What a ridiculous investment. All that technology is fucking 30 years old now. And I mean, I think it was a while ago when people were doing the speedruns that they were talking about in the video. Nevertheless, Nintendo shit does not get less expensive. Yeah, let me just fucking buy a Super Game Boy. Here, let me do a cursory Google shopping search at this time. Super Game Boy. Shopping. Okay, let's see here. $50. $30. I don't trust that $30 one. Pre-owned from GameTrog. I shouldn't have sponsored them for free. It's $50 on Amazon for a Super Game Boy. How much is it for a Super Nintendo if I was gonna buy a fucking Super Nintendo? Oh, is there a Game Boy player for GameCube? I had no idea. Super Nintendo, $150? See, the issue is that they released the SNES Classic, which is confusing the issue. Super Nintendo... minus classic. Give me a Super Nintendo that was never considered a classic, that was only a wretch. $300, $100, $400, $160, $222. Yeah. Oh, Bremy. Bremy, what do you mean? Like a weirdo third party drawn? Like I got to play SNES carts when I was in college, and it was one of the best ideas of my entire life. Hi, MK. Oh, I see, Bremy. Did I have a nice Valentine's Day? Yeah, I had a pretty nice Valentine's Day. Me and my girlfriend hung out on the couch, and I played Symphony of the Night for MK's entertainment. And then our roommate came down, and then all three of them started making fun of me simultaneously while I tried to play Symphony of the Night. And I said, "Well, please, please have mercy on me. I'm trying to play Symphony of the Night for your entertainment." And they all said, "Ah, ha, 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 ha." And they threw things at my head, and then Amber shot me with a gun. Yeah, that's all true. Crime Liker, like I said, it was a pretty good Valentine's Day. I had a good time. Yeah, MK can vouch for that. I'm excited. I think I might stream Symphony of the Night at some point during my surgery recovery, which is very soon. Isn't that scary, viewer? Isn't it so scary, viewer? It's less than a week. I don't know who or what that is, MK. It's so scary, viewer. In less than a week, I'm going in for my surgery, and then you won't see this beautiful face
I've never
for
seen
so
a woman.
long. It'll be wrapped up under bandages like fucking the guy from Mouthwashing. I anticipate me looking exactly like that when I come out of surgery. At some point, oh, CB Chan, thank you so much for the 25 months. That's kind of you. Hello. As you can see, we have a wonderful rapport here in my apartment. We all live in such beautiful harmony. Yeah, I think that eventually the cells are gonna like grow forth from my raw flesh, and then they're gonna coalesce into a beautiful face. But immediately after the procedure, I will look virtually identical to the guy from Mouthwashing, yes. Or maybe, never mind. I can't talk about that. Barry doesn't want to be spoiled. I'm gonna the substance. I am gonna the substance, yeah. Except it's gonna be different from the substance. In the substance, the lady and Margaret Qualley had to both be alive the entire time and like trade off. In my case, after the new Tessa bursts out from my back, they're just gonna throw the old, filthy, nasty husk away into the trash, the compactor, and be crushed into a cube. Here's a question for you, viewer. Do you think that the substance is programmed to make programmed? I don't know how it works. They never say how it works. That's because it's a movie and not a real drug that you can take that makes you young and hot. But do you think that the substance is engineered so as to produce a hot person of a specific age, somewhere in the early 20s? Or do you think that the substance is designed so as to reduce the age of the person who takes it by a flat or a proportional amount? So, like, for example, if I took the substance, being in my 20s now, would it make me, like, just slightly younger than I am, but much hotter? Or would it make me, like, 10 years old? And then I would have to age up. Actually, they don't actually say in the substance whether, like, the younger substantiers are continuing to age. Presumably, the older substantiers are continuing to age. And that can even be accelerated, which seems really bad. But because they both die when the older one dies. That's the thing. That's actually a scary point that they did not explore in the movie. That if you need to trade off in order to keep both of the substantiers alive, then once the older one dies, which they're probably going to do first. Actually, even if the younger one dies, what if the younger one fucking ODs or something, and then the older one doesn't like? It's like you're permanently shackling yourself to this other person. I don't know. Frankly, viewer, I don't think that the substance from the movie The Substance is a particularly good idea. I don't know that I would take this substance. Okay. Barry thinks that the substance is just engineered to create a person of a specific age. That's fine. Next question. If I took the substance and then a new me hatched out of my back, would the new me have a vagina? Also, would the new me talk like I talk, or would it be doing my Princess Peach or Navi voice? What if you're 10 and you do it? Right, that's the question, right? If a child takes the substance, then I'm sure that a child is not intended to take the substance. Bremy, if only the movie addressed this question. If a child took the substance, would they then age up? If the substance is supposed to produce a body of a certain age, like say 21, then like if a 10-year-old takes the substance, it becomes big with that guy, Tom Hanks. Is that Tom Hanks? Who's in Big? Big movie, 1988. Tom Hanks. I was correct. See, this is the kind of crushing cultural insight that you can only find at twitch.tv/strongbaddiegirl. 1 million test bucks reward. Test takes the substance. I will not be taking the substance. However, they will be cutting into my throat and face. See, it's funny. It's funny because I made that image to fundraise for my surgery, and I showed them cutting off my face like a mask with a pair of like kitchen shears. But that's a grisly image, but it's very cartoonish. And what they're actually doing is cutting open my throat. They're gonna slice open my throat, and then they're going to part my vocal cords like curtains, like shades, and presumably like paperclip them to either side. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. They actually said, I was talking to my surgeon recently, via the portal, the patient portal. I'm pretty sure it connected me to him. I don't know. It had his profile picture, although his name was misspelled. And he said that they're actually going to be doing a less invasive version of the jaw recontouring for me. It's a new technique that they've seen a lot of promise with. And instead of, cutting into the skin, which can be difficult to heal, it's very painful, it has to be done under anesthesia. He's just gonna take a roll of quarters and batter me about the lower jaw for about 10-15 minutes. And then on the far future day, when my jaw finally does heal, it should be much more shapely and attractive. Also, he said we're not going to be doing it in the hospital. It's going to be in the alley out back, which seems, you know, that's better. Get me home the same day that I go in. That's positive. I'm excited for that. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I'm going to be real. I don't think that the depiction of the substance in the movie The Substance seems especially realistic. I don't think that you could just take a drug that would produce so much excess matter inside your body that would amount to a second person. And if it did, I don't think it could hatch out the back of you without killing you. That really seems much more efficient. Like, and I don't know what it does to, like, anyway. Yeah, no, Gooey, it will be for the same amount of money. Don't worry. Yes, they will still be charging me $7,000 to batter me about the face with a roll of quarters. I agree, Bremy. It should be done by some sort of insect. Hi, Ellen. Ellen, beloved friend of the stream, Ellie Vanelli there in the chat, except with ones instead of L's because the real one was taken. Will be featuring on the stream herself tomorrow in the flesh. We can play any number of fun things. Ellen suggested that she could do some sort of a pledge where she gives $1 to the stream for every time she messes up doing a difficult thing or something of that nature. I was thinking that, never mind, wait, I was about to say I would have her play Zumbinis, but I actually had her already play Zumbinis. Great minds think alike, me and me. I'll just have her Soul Level 1 Elden Ring. Ellen, you've played Souls before, right? Chat, what would you like to see Ellen in? Submitted for your consideration. Ellen, I would like to see you in a very frilly shirt. I think that you should put on my jabot that I have. I think that you should dress like a vampire like I do. And also I think that before you come over, you should put curlers in your hair. You should affect a sort of Mozartian aesthetic. Ellen, okay, agree to disagree. All right, Ellen, you know, Ellen has her own ideas about aesthetics, but I think that the chat would concur with my estimation that I am maybe a little more perceptive in this matter. Bremy, me, moi, Tess, baby Tess, light of my life. I'm gonna start playing the video game Dark Souls 2, I think. I think that's gonna be good for me and fun. You will notice that at the end of stream yesterday, I was much less annoyed with Dark Souls 2 than I historically had been, and I think that there are two reasons for that. One minor and one more major. I think that the minor reason why I was complaining less about Dark Souls 2 by the end of yesterday's stream is that I was instead complaining about Sekiro, a game that I definitely categorically like less than Dark Souls 2, and so I think Dark Souls 2 appeared more fair in comparison. That being said, I think there is also a larger surmounting reason why I was less agitated by Dark Souls 2 at the end of yesterday's stream, which is that Barry gave me a drink with 2 shots of rum in it. That was pretty good. That was pretty positive. Perhaps today Barry will bring me a tumbler of straight whiskey with a giant ice cube. Yesterday, I think the whiskey might have killed me. Yesterday, I think the whiskey might have made me too sad. Today, I'm less sad. Today, I think I could drink a tumbler of whiskey, perhaps in a bathrobe, perhaps with a pipe on hand, also. Silk scarf, sort of rough, coming out of the robe up at the top. My silk pajamas, which I'm actually considering starting the stream in tomorrow morning. Not yet, Maddox Kent. Ellen says, gonna go do jock shit, but it was nice to say hi, and she'll see everyone tomorrow afternoon. That's true, but I, viewer, will be streaming as many as 6 hours before I even get to experience the light and hope of Ellen's arrival. The pain, viewer, the pain. Oh, I will have a treat, thank you. Yeah, the treat, viewer, the treat. Alright, I will now diminish the volume of this Castlevania remix, and I will reminish the volume of Dark Souls 2 for PC. Oh, there we go. I wasn't making any music yet, my mistake. It takes the controller a while to connect for some reason. it like flashes each of its sticks as if it's like an organic being waking up and extending feeling back into its limbs. It's like, oh, all right, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's charming. Look at this, viewer. I didn't notice this. MK brought this controller. The ring around the analog stick actually lights up in the direction you're pushing the analog stick. I don't know how obvious that is on camera, right? What the fuck? I don't know how obvious that is on camera right now. Barry has a question for you guys. It's very important. Should she start smoking cigarettes again? Oh, you can't see it because it's being chroma keyed out. That is funny. Anyway. MK did give Amber this controller as a gift. No, okay, there's no new information. Thank God. I was worried I was gonna have to learn new information. Hello. As you guys can see, I can now use the Sunset Staff. This is very exciting. It's going to buff my various dark sorceries, and I can apply Dark Weapon to my... That's so funny that it's like a casting animation, like it's a projectile, but then it's a buff instead of going straight to the buff animation. I imagine that's good for faking people out in multiplayer. And now I have dark damage on my weapon, and that's very positive for me. Raw weapon with a buff is perennially a great choice in a Souls game. I will say that apparently in this game, you can actually buff a weapon that already has an infusion. So this could be a dark or a fire-infused weapon, and then I could still put dark damage on it with the dark weapon spell. And apparently, it stacks. Like, if it's dark infused, you put dark weapon on it, like the scaling stacks, and it's very good. I do not have a darkened stone at this time to apply dark damage. Where the fuck should I be going? I guess to where I killed the scorpion lady yesterday? I did buy that Chaos Rapier berry. I am hoping eventually to dual wield them. Have I met any cool NPCs? Yeah, I met a woman with giant tits. 2 of them. In the game, as well as real life. Hello. I do have Dark Fog Berry, but I cannot use it yet. I do not reach the stat requirements. I forget what they are. It's crazy to me. I saw on the load screen that my character is fucking level 90. I do not feel like a level 90 character. That, it clearly means a lot more in a non-this Souls game than it does in a this Souls game. Fucking insane. Like, my build is absolutely still not together. My strength and dex are both extremely fucking low. My int and faith are still low enough that I'm not able to use all the hexes that I want. No, bad Tessa. Alright, Dark Fog, that's Dark Hail, that's Dark Fog. It needs 25 in. I don't have 25 in. Yeah. It goes 200 to 250. May I say, I am aggrieved by the fact that when I first played this level, I went through very carefully and I broke all of the curse pots and I made sure that my curse meter went down before I got anywhere near the next curse pot, so I would never be cursed. And then I clear out the area, fight the boss, come back. What do I find? But all the curse pots just regenerate on their own. Is this the first of the test clones? Okay, there's an exit here, which I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I did this. It was past the Mammoth Man. I completely forgot the Mammoth Man. I'm sorry. The witch veil you get from lighting the torches in the gutter makes you immune to curse. Oh, do you not get the witch hat? Where do you get the witch hat? That's cool. Lock shield. I don't think it has that effect in Dark 3. You can get that Black Witch Veil in the Dark 3 DLC. I don't believe it has that effect there, however. Spell Pharos. Oh yeah, I should probably check the armor I got from that Hexer guy to see if it's, like, good for hexes. I mean, you know, thematically, certainly, but there's a question of whether it is mechanically good for hexes. Soup for Luke. What do we think? What do you have to say? It's got something. There's an E on it. What is that E, actually? What the fuck is that stat down there? What the fuck is that stat in the lower left that changes depending on what helmet I'm scrolling over? Helmets aren't weapons. What is it scaling with? Armor scales with your fucking stats? Oh, nice, MK. Thank you. Increases number of casts for each spell. Effect. Fucking effect colon. Hello. Hello. I feel like I should be wearing the rest of the clown set. I don't know. Really, I shouldn't even be wearing this much of the clown set. Ooh, Hex soft cap is 30/30. Good intel, Barry. Thank you very much. I appreciate that information. Hello. Is this guy okay? He's kind of got a sway on. It's like he's drunk. He's on our side. Oh, I'm in the Rat Covenant. I did not realize this area was at all affiliated with rats. Thank you very much, Garrulus. It makes my spells better. Does it? I'm still at 4 Dark Weapon. I am not at 5. It said additional casts. I don't know if that's true. They have 2 bases, the pit and here. Okay, noted, cool. So I guess I can just walk through. Annoying for that first elephant guy to attack me then. Sure, I'll do this. Oh, I love chunks. Alright, okay, alright. A lot of these lockstones lead to duds. Unfortunate. What were you doing in here, buddy? Look at this guy's low poly ass face. He looks incredible. The like polygon count makes him feel like PS2 to my mind, but the textures make him look like Thief the Dark Project. Like that texture would look perfect stretched over a face with half as many polygons on it. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Excuse me. Wow, look at all the devs. What's in here? Oh, the bonfire. Cool. I see, Captain. Okay, you want to fight me, though. No, you're just like my friend who wheels and deals. How can I fight a guy who wheels and deals? I simply can't. This guy's not fighting me. Fucking get out of my way, though, dude. This guy is fighting me! Ah! No normal person would run through the level aggroing everything. Any ordinary person, anyone with a brain in their head and a soul in their heart, would expect that they would have to deal with the enemies before they approached a chest. It's just common sense. Somebody who wasn't expecting the game to baby them and spoon feed them like all the other games in the Souls entries do would know. Oh, ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Did he break the chest? I don't know. Hopefully not. That would suck for me. Hello, 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 hello. ZJ Mac, I've never eaten anything off of a spoon in my entire life. That is a sick-ass attack. That is really cool. I like this elephant man. I'm dead. I dead. They have a very odd stance where they like plant their spear and lean back like they're drunk or something. Hello. Oh, free aimed it. Man, my stats are terrible. I mean, in Dark 3, if you're not wearing the Roaring Dragon Crest ring and you're trying to cast sorceries, you're a fucking idiot asshole. But I don't know. Oh! If there's rings that are just like a flat bonus to casting in this one. Or also, like, are hexes their own independent category in this, or are some hexes sorceries and some hexes are miracles? Hello. He broke the fucking chest, dude. That sucks so much. Wow, was that a chunk in there? That really fucking blows. That's incredible. Barry says, for me, I mostly used Miracle by the end of... Oh, I'm sure none of these are going to spit poison at me. Okay, I don't really care about the Dragon Charm, I don't think. That's a relief heartbeat, thank you. I would have been really sad if I lost a chunk. Oh, you're Gavlan. Why would you hang out right next to the guy who dresses identically to you, but wants to kill me?
Make a deal with Gavlan.
Totally, man. Let me ask you something, though. I appreciate that you deal, but I have a really pressing concern. I was wondering if you wheel. He's got a pint.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many souls.
I love this next line.
What you want.
With Gavlan.
With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Alright. If only he sold anything useful even remotely. Generally, you're going to use dark sorceries for a while, Dark Orb and Fog, and switch to shooting souls in the post-game. Gotcha. Yeah, I do have that one spell where you shoot a soul out at a guy that consumes souls when you cast it. Here it is, Resonant Soul. Uses 23, goddamn, I gotta be using this fucking thing. Alright, I can swap out Dark Orb for that. Oh, can I cast... But can I cast... Oh, I'm sure this staff, since this staff is designed to cast hexes. Uh-oh, sorceries... Well, sorceries and hexes. Can I cast hexes that are miracles with it? Oh! No, apparently not. That's brutal, Barry. I gotta carry so many fucking spell implements in this game. My kingdom for a, Witch's Hair from Dark 3 that can cast either miracles or pyromancies. He faded out as he was dropping, so he didn't have to give me his loot. That's low, even for you, Titanite Demon, or Titanite Lizard, rather. That's low. In Ashes of Ariandel, the Dark 3 DLC, if you chase the Titanite Lizard off the cliff, he just gives you his drop. Also in the Catacombs, in the base game. I miss Dark 3. I'm looking forward to doing some Dark 3 permadeath during the subathon. I'm debating whether or not to do any Dark 2 during the subathon. It might make poor Bean's job harder, as she seeks to compile all of the different parts of my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Is Dark 1 where you actually have to pick the item up off the body? Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, Bremy, I have switched in the menu in the middle of the fight before, you will recall. Maybe you don't recall, it's been a long time, but I have the videos saved to my computer. My bow-only run of Elden Ring, which was mostly very good. I'm sad that I wasn't able to beat Radagon. Perhaps I can return to that run with the benefit of the DLC and see if there's any boons there that I could use to improve my performance. I really don't know that there are. But I'm very proud of the Rykard run I did during that challenge run. It is very cool. I went back and watched it at some point a few months ago, and like circling Rykard and opening the menu and swapping between different types of arrow on the fly and then closing the menu again and aiming and having to do it like super proactively every time I get a status effect ticky on him. I gotta swap to the other status effect. Hello, Beams. Oh, welcome to Brightstone Cove Seldora. Also, as Stream Elements reminds us all, in less than a week, indeed, Wednesday morning, Wednesday, February the 19th, I will be obliged to give a check for a lot of money. Thousands and thousands of dollars. It's $6,500 to the hospital, or they won't do surgery on me. I hope you'll consider helping me raise that money, viewer. You will notice that the goal is more than $6,500. This is because PayPal takes their cut, don't they? Yeah. Even if I like set the goal to 7,000 and I raised and people gave me 7,000, I would not walk away with 6.5K because of PayPal taking their cut. It would be nice to have a way for people to give me money that did not involve a cut, but I guess that would be like fucking bank transfers, like direct bank transfers, which obviously most people would not want to do. People love a middleman. That's true, Bremy. Oh, it's the Falconers. They do the funny run. Come over here. Yay, yay. It is really, really, really funny to watch them move. Ah, the animations in this game are so boken. The fuck was that? And what is that huffing and puffing? Oh, Jesus, hello. Are you the boar that I have to do the thing with to get the pickaxe? You look like him. Just Peeg. Head of Peeg. Excuse me. Yeah, I actually had to talk the hospital down to 6.5K. They had originally quoted me a higher price, doing like everything that my surgeon had recommended, all the procedures, but between like insurance not covering them all and how much the hospital was charging, I had to opt out, unfortunately, of the permanent implanted nose hooks. I do think it would have made my face look a lot more shapely and feminine, but at the end of the day, there's only so much I can afford. There's a small % chance your IBAN popped up above you. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a guy in here. What's up, man? Hanging out? That's cool. Hey, oh, yo. Oh, now that your friend shows up, you're gonna pretend like we weren't just chill. Okay, man, sure. I like their swords. Obviously, their shields are very, like, visually prominent. And it's easy to get distracted by their silly walk. But their swords are also nice. International bank account number. Okay, thank you. Nose hooks? Stop saying odd shit. Yeah, it was really funny when I went to the sex shop in Center City and I asked if they had nose hooks. And they were like, we used to, and then would tell me no more, as if there's some sort of fucking scandal involving nose hooks that they didn't want to get into. Fucking get over here, man. Oh! Gooey, basically, I don't know that I have the time to get too into it, Gooey, but basically it's like a hook for your nose. Gooey, basically it's like a hook that goes into your nose, like the cavities in your nose. I don't think there's a word for those. But the nose cavities. Hi, Scapeworm. Oh, I forgot, you can bring these down, can't you? Oh, fuck. Barry, in saying, stop saying odd shit, is of course quoting True Detective. That one guy in True Detective is really just exactly like me. I relate to him very strongly. Wow, that was a huge comeback from a dude who was probably not expecting his barricade to be brought down by a rapier. Shit, Captain Oblivion, I'm sorry. Hopefully they give you some attractive nose fillers. Another procedure that unfortunately I could not afford. We had talked about nose fillers. Excuse me, pig. In actuality, viewer, if I may remove my hilarious mask for a moment, My surgeon actually said that he doesn't think I should do anything to my nose ever, which, first of all, makes me feel better about the shape of my nose. But second of all, means that the shit I'm about to get done on Wednesday, hint, hint, is probably the last surgery I will ever do on any part of my face, which is very exciting. I would not like to receive surgery any more often than I can help it. Hi, Karn. Nose hooks are not a surgery thing, right? Well, Gooey, depending on who you ask. Gooey, just Google them. Just look up nose hooks, Gooey. Get some good search history going. They did surgery on a test? Not yet, they didn't. I am... Whoa, weird half backstab. That was quite odd. Alright, who's shooting at me still? You. Hello. I am happy that, unlike when they did my wisdom tooth removal, they will be putting me under general anesthesia and not twilight anesthesia, which is good because it means that, for a few reasons, actually. First of all, it means that they're going to intubate me. Something I was really scared of when they were only putting me under twilight anesthesia for my tooth removal is that they would give me too much because I'm extremely light, and then I would stop breathing, and because they weren't planning on intubating me, they wouldn't be able to do it quick enough, and I would die. However, in this case, they're planning on intubating me, so I should be fine oxygen-wise, so that's a huge plus. Also, the fact that I will be completely unconscious means I can't do or say anything to embarrass myself while I am, 1, chemically altered, and 2, making no memory of my action, recording no memory of my action. I was very scared of that. When they were putting me under twilight for the tooth removal, I was like, I could do or say fucking anything. Would I do or say anything? Maybe not, because even like at my drunkest, like my most consciously impaired, I haven't done anything wild and out of character, just shocking and crazy. But nevertheless, if I did do something fucked up, like what if I was like half asleep and I thought I was sleeping, and then the nurse came into the room and I was like, whoa, mama, why don't you back that thing over here, or something to that effect, or even less coherent than that, because I would be anesthetized. I'd be like, and then they would hate and detest me. Is it wise for me to be trying to jump down here? Oh, it is. There's an item down there. Excellent. Ooh. I'd breathe through the anesthesia. Would you indeed? My jump length is fucking insane. Dumb Twink is the fucking Drangleic long jump champion 20 years running. I guess so, Monument Island. Also, there's a creepy existential aspect to being, at least to some extent, conscious under twilight anesthesia, but not making memories. It's like, who is that person? Are they still me? If I don't retain any memory of like myself during that time, is that person obliterated once I've awoken? Like, it's a version of tests that only exists for a short period of time, like a demo or a network test independent from the larger phenomenology of tests. Good God, dude. Oh, RB thinks I can just roll it. But what if I want to jump? I don't think I would enjoy Severance. I think it would be scary and unpleasant for me. I did, however, enjoy the beginning of True Detective, because anytime a show gives me the opportunity to say, I've actually read this extremely obscure book from the early 20th century. It's a good time for tests. You may recall a similar experience when I was streaming Signalis, one of the best games yet made. Fuck, dude. I can see not liking Signalis if you have like a low tolerance for fash imagery. I would not say that Signalis is a pro-fash work of media, but if you just don't like seeing it, I can understand why playing Signalis would be unpleasant. R-Beat, see, that's what Alec Robbins said. That's what my good friend Alec Robbins said on Twitter.com. But then a lot of people got very, very angry at him. And I believe he released some sort of an official statement. Indeed, others among my good friends were really angry at him. It was a real the girls are fighting moment. It was a real my loyalty is being divided on Twitter moment. Ooh. Let's all get angry at our beat. Oh, you fucking assholes! You said that if it was a metal chest, it was safe. You fucking asshole liars! You fucking lied to me! Ah! God, is that acid? That's really bad. Ooh. Dark leggings and staff of wisdom, indeed. But I tell you, when I see a woman in dark leggings, my staff of wisdom. What does the staff of wisdom do? Staff of the lost land of Olafus. Sorcery dedicated catalyst. Cannot be used to cast hexes. What are dark leggings and why? Oh, they're dark knight leggings. Fun. I maybe wouldn't use the phrase leggings to describe leg armor, but that's me. My staff don't get too wise. Dracula ain't got much money this week. Hello. I was just down there. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? Over here per snaps. Don't mind if I do. What about... Okay, that's the bonfire. No, this is the bonfire. Okay. And that would make that door over there whence I came. So to the right of whence I came is whither I go. Hey, all right. The layout is kind of reminding me of that one part of Liza P, where it's all on like scaffolds and then you fall into the hole. Prescient! I don't know, I just experienced a vision. It was communicated to me through the ether. I foresaw myself falling into the fucking hole. And lo and behold. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. This game sure does love to do that. It's really funny for the viewer, which is why it's good. Alright. Damn, both of you died? How the fuck do you die by pushing a rock down the hill? That seems strategically suboptimal. Captain Oblivion, it's the pickaxes involved, right? Are you kidding me? Does this guy have more health than the damn Katana Knights in the previous area? Uh-oh. Lowen B. Hold. Very good. That's my lawyer, Gooey. Yeah, they call him... Now, you might think that Hold, H-O-L-E-D, is his last name, but it is in fact his nickname because of how much ketamine he does. Whoa! Excuse me. The first mention I ever heard of ketamine in my entire life was a YouTube video of a bunch of guys playing like Second Life, I think it was, something to that effect, as Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. I'm not super sure which is which, I'm pretty sure Wallace is the human. And one of the guys said in a Wallace voice, "I've consumed ketamine and I'm going to die." And that was my first exposure to it. So it's really funny that in the years since I heard that, ketamine has become popularized as just like a recreational drug. Its reputation is now quite different. Nice, RB. See, we don't have Wallace and Gromit here in the States. We have Chicken Run on VHS. Hello, gentlemen. I must say, this is the first area where you have to fight multiple enemies at a time, where the multiple enemies at a time don't feel completely overwhelming. It's like, I guess in Dark 1, there's also spots where you fight multiple enemies at a time, but it's usually like those red naked hollows, right? Like, in terms of enemies, because I've been talking about this a lot with regards to this game, encounters where you are obliged to aggro multiple enemies. Like, in Dark Souls 1, you can aggro a lot of enemies if you're just running through, but it's generally pretty hard if you're moving carefully and just approaching each enemy once at a time to get mobbed by enemies. There's like exceptions, like the skinless red hollows that show up together, who often show up in groups, or the ambushes in Lower Undeadburg, where you get swarmed by all those thieves and dogs at once. But generally, you don't encounter too many of them at a time. These ones have clothes, and as such are much stronger. Chicken Run is the stronger half of what? It's not... Aren't there like a million Wallace and Gromit movies? Chicken Run is not like half of that studio's production, surely. What's all this then? Non-interactive? Oh, it's a sconce. Pardon. Okay, well that's kind of a fucking problem. Oh. Spider. Hello. Lightning bow. I'm carrying so much fucking bullshit around. Hi. You weren't gonna drop down and ambush me at some point, were you? Is Bremy here? Is Bremy gonna be okay? I'm sorry. Bremy, are you intentionally quoting what the characters in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion say about mud crabs? Garrulus is really fucking funny. Oh, I forgot to buff my weapon with Dark Weapon before any of this shit. That's very funny. Roosh. It's true, RV. Yeah, if we cut to in-game audio, you hear my guy going, oops, oops, It was lurking there for me. I think that it was probably going to drop down and attack me. That's just one such trick as this game loves to play on an unsuspecting player. God. I don't know, I feel somewhat sluggish today. It's almost as if I was up until 3 a.m. last night, playing Symphony of the Night. Nice. Beautiful. Now I don't have to run back to the bonfire every time. Dumb Twink's favorite movie has got to be Stomp the Yard. I bet that's so funny, Bean Schemes. I swear to you. Boy, if I knew what that movie was. Trap for Tess? Trap for Tess! Oh, it calls the spiders. Very good. I have not had a shield on for a while. I should probably be wearing a shield. I don't know if I have any good shields, though. Like 100% damage reduction shields. I should work on upgrading my... Okay, I can't use this with present attribute. Oh, I don't even have 14 strength. I should work on upgrading my strength index so that I could dual wield rapiers. Oh, are they afeared of torch? No shit. My Stomp the Yarders know what the fuck is up. Hi. Wow, you're just like the guys in Newman's Wharf. You're just like the guys in funny No Man's Wharf who don't like it when there's fire and they're scared of it. I mean, it is kind of a horrible creature because it's got that metal album skull on its abdomen. I don't actually know what the spider segments are called, and I feel like they maybe don't mirror the insect segments because spiders and insects are not closely related. They're just both land arthropods. In the same way that, like, humans and lungfish are both land tetrapods. I honestly feel like spiders and insects are even less closely related. Because the thing is that, like, all land tetrapods are related to lobe-finned fishes, but spiders and insects diverged before either of them left the ocean. Long before either of them left the ocean. It's like a very old rift. I feel like the comparison would be much more appropriate if it was a comparison between like humans and some sort of land starfish. If there was some sort of a... I was talking about the far back bit. Heartbeat. Garrulus, not exactly. I'll be real, I'm a little shaky on the taxonomy of extinct arthropods not closely related to any living arthropod, but there was a group of marine arthropods known as sea scorpions that were more closely related to arachnids than insects or crustaceans are. Insects and crustaceans are both in the group Pancrustacea, as I've learned from MetaZoo. That trivia game where you try the guessing game, try to guess an animal based on descent, but for some reason they keep on showing you shit that's not relevant to your guess. Anyway, horseshoe crabs, for example, horseshoe crab is not a true crustacean. A horseshoe crab is actually more closely related to a spider than it is to a real crab. It's not closely related to a spider, but it's closer than a crab is. Garrulus, animal fact info dumped. Wait, what? Really? Ay, fuck! I was not expecting a boss here, even remotely. Holy shit, wait guys, I have such a good idea for a boss. What if you had to fight a lot of fucking enemies all at once? Wouldn't that be crazy? Let's do it for like 90% of the bosses in this game. It would make them feel really cool and challenging. Don't you feel challenged, viewer? I have to say, that Radiant Life Gem ticks health up so fucking slowly. I was trying to use it in the old Iron King fight. This is the pinwheel, noted. That's so funny that these shitty little zombies are a part of the health bar. They look like Oblivion zombies. And so much of this game makes me think of Oblivion on account of it's not made very well. That's not fair. It makes me think of Oblivion because they both look bad. This song is familiar. Is this like, do they reuse this song in other fights? Evidently Scapeworm. Makes me think of Oblivion in a cosmic sense. Well, yes, I think that part is intended. This game does use the same character creation system as Oblivion. I believe all the Souls games do, even Elden Ring. So if you're wondering what, actually, does Starfield? So here's the thing. I am not even remotely interested in playing Starfield. I am interested in what Starfield is like on a technical level, because I wonder how much like DNA it shares with, e.g. Oblivion and Fallout 3. Like, is it using a evolution of the same character creation system that they both used? I know it's using an evolution of the same dialogue system. Why is there water here so that you can get wet and be vulnerable to the lightning they shoot at you? Another Titanite slab before I have any chunks. Sure, man. Thank you, I shall have a treat. It's HD Oblivion. See, that sounds really good, though. It was a bad time in games aesthetically. Dark One looks better than this, IMO. This is the Spider Zone, excuse me. This is whence I came. There's more chunks back in the rat cave if you like. But also down here. No, I'll go back to the rat cave. I don't give a shit. I know I used to be a Titanite chunk. I don't give a rat's ass. I should warp back rather than... You think this is slicked back? This is warped back. I should warp back rather than running through that zone. That would be a bad call. I mean, eventually I'll just get my int and faith up to 30 and then I can level physical stats. I don't know when the fuck that's gonna happen, though. Here we go. I adore that song that plays at the end of the I Used to Be a Piece of Shit sketch. The song by Ezra Koenig, the Vampire Weekend vocalist. It was a dangerous night. Even though he's like auto-tuned so aggressively, he's like, honestly, at that point, it's not even auto-tuning. It's straight up vocoding. That you can't tell a word that he's saying.
Bearer of the curse.
Hello.
Seek souls. Larger, more
Hello,
powerful
Almatics.
souls.
Oh, okay. My girlfriend,
the king.
earlier my girlfriend was just
That is the
satisfied with
only
like a
way.
soul of a proud knight. But sure, now
Lest
every
this
time I
land
come
swallow
home,
you whole,
oh, this soul isn't large
as it
enough.
has so
This soul
many
isn't
others.
powerful enough. 10,000 soul minimum. My God. All right, what are we doing here? I read magic BNS in that second column, which is presumably magic bonus, as magic beans. I know someone like that too. Ooh. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? Hello, ma'am. What stat did I just increase? Intelligence. Let me attune the soul thing instead. I was leveling attunement yesterday, wasn't I? It was maybe a foolish decision to level in there instead. I'll live. It was only one level. Why can't I attune this? Does it take 2 slots? That's rough. I could really use some more slots. I feel like in Dark 1, you're constantly tripping over rings that are giving you more casting slots. But in this, or maybe I'm thinking of Dark 3. But in this, I don't know. Okay. Back in the rat zone. Reindeer paws. Does Strayed sell one? I don't know, does he? I can check. I would love to go there and have him call me Feeble Cursed One, and then make a jerk-off motion at me. And then gesture meaningfully over to an adjacent cell. Got mentally stunned by animal facts. I'm sorry, this dungeon's sub-boss. I'm sorry. Did Garrulus say what animal facts he wanted? Did I miss that? I was consumed with matters of my own. Whoa. Or is that merely to reward me for talking about sea scorpions? I did have fun talking about them. I feel so bad killing this guy. It looks just like my friend. Thank you very much, Garrulus. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of just went off. It was a reimbursement. Thank you. Thank you. Sea scorpion. They did look pretty cool. It's sad that we have lower diversity of ocean life today. Whose fault is that? Only mankind. Oh, okay, I don't think Barry is watching right now, but just in case she is, guys, don't spoil Evangelion for her. But, you know how in Evangelion they're always talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls? Every previous time I watched Evangelion, I assumed that they were talking about the real Dead Sea Scrolls from the Middle East, but now I don't think they are. It occurred to me because when they're in Antarctica, everybody knows, as everyone knows, the continent of Antarctica was destroyed during the second impact. They call it a Dead Sea. Fuyutsuki and Gendo go to Antarctica, and one of them or the other, they're always doing this back and forth. It's like, ah, yes, this is a true Dead Sea. I think that the Dead Sea Scrolls are records from Antarctica from the second impact. And they're called that because Antarctica is a Dead Sea now. It might even be called the Dead Sea on a global scale. I don't know. That would make a lot of sense because I don't think that the real Dead Sea Scrolls that were written in ancient Hebrew or whatever say anything about Evangelia. And lo, there was a mech, and it was so fucking sick. You have no idea. Holy shit. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but man. This dungeon sub-boss, they're always talking about Dead Sea Scrolls. Oh, there's a ladder. Very good. It's weird running around an area where the enemies don't aggro on you. It feels very empty. That's true, Maddox Kent. It's so funny how you also can't hurt them. Thank you, Stream Elements. Why, yes, the cost of surgery I'm going to have to make is maybe the biggest expense of my adult life. And I would be super, super grateful if anybody in chat could help me out with that. We are, of course, doing a subathon tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting. I can push him away from the wall by running in between him and the wall, but once he's away from the wall, I can't push him any further. We are, of course, doing a subathon tomorrow. So, you know, look forward to that. And I would understand if you wanted to, yes, save your money and give then. But please, if you can't make it, or you just want to show some love now, I'd be grateful for anything you could share. Down I go. I could theoretically make the surgery on just a little more money if I also impoverished myself and had literally no money left in the entire world. But ideally, I should not like to do that. So if we could instead raise that money via the stream, that would be great. Was it really, Maddox Kent? Fascinating. What the fuck is up here, brother? Boy, I bet this area would be annoying if I wasn't Rat Boy. Chunk for 10. No! I think there was a chunk in there. I think I saw the word chunk. I'm not sure. I'm sure Arbeat would be telling me if I should be using my Pharaoh's Lockstone on anything. But was that not a Titanite chunk, Arbeat? I didn't see the word other than chunk. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Very good. Okay. Well, this is kind of a pleasant area. Kind of reminds me of the catacombs. It's nice. My god, dude. There's so fucking many of these. Hi. Hello, sir. I feel like the game is very quiet right now. I had this sensation a lot last time as well. It's because I fucking lowered the sound effects volume because these sounds were like deafening. You love this area? What is it that you love about it? Is it its eyes, its gentle touch? That is pretty sick. That does look really sick. Credit where credit is due. That looks great. I love that. That's fantastic. Really eerie, just wandering around this area with no enemies. Oh, he's a statue. I was like, is that guy A-posing? One of the few proper side areas. It do feel side. Hello, sir. If you and I weren't allied, who knows what you might do to me? Can I fucking push you off? I want to push you off so bad. No, no dice. Okay. The belfries, which hardly count. Yeah, that belfry don't count. Fuck that belfry. Hello. Wait, no, this is whence I came. I feel like I should just leave. So really, this is just like two big rooms with two different levels, top and... Oh, hello. New bonfire. Cool. Of course, I didn't use any healing since my last one, so I don't really need to rest. I don't know what this is. Might be a boss. I'm very scared. Why can't I use Resonant Soul? I see our beat. Okay, well, I'll just head out then. After I finish this room, you can get the feline leggings from the Cat of Majula. Attack? Okay. Oh, hi. Shit. Hi. What the fuck? Toxic? That's horrible. Oh my lord. It was a boss. I'm slow rolling, I think. I can't tell. Everything's vibrating anyway. Hi, Royal Rat Authority. I'm glad that I won't be kicked out of my Rat Covenant for fighting this guy. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. I really wish I had had a projectile that I actually could have cast, because then I could have picked off those dogs. Darkstorm. So the issue is that they all just say Hex. Catalyst, Sacred Chime, Staff, Staff, Twisted Barricade, Dark Fog. That's poison. Okay, that sounds good. Insufficient attributes. Fuck you. I'm fucking leveling in as fast as I can, man. Dark Hail, but it only has 5 uses. But maybe that would be good in a boss situation. I don't know. Let's find out. Dark Weapon. You get caught up in the Darkstorm, your DeviantArt account. Yeah, this dungeon sub-boss. I don't think you're unique in that. Or rather, I don't think you're alone in that. Sort of an Arcanine situation. I'm gonna increase the game's volume just a little. I'm sure that's a bad idea. I'm sure I'm gonna get into the next room. It's gonna be loud as fuck. Oh, nice, really? Nice. Stop toxicking me! Jesus Christ, that's so bad! Like, I'm dealing okay damage, but I would need to not die to toxic. Jesus, man. Oh, look at those. Even the smaller rats look like dogs. It's like how the rats in Shrek 2 for PC look like possums. Alright, new plan. Dorb. I will inflict toxin in return. See how they like that. Methinks they shan't. Alright, a little bit of this. A little bit of that, and a whole lot of gangstaline. I can't be seen. No, bad Tessa. Fuck! Really? You're not dead? Really? Really one hit was not enough to kill you? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so don't let any of these guys hit you ever. Oh shit, there's friendly fire in play. That's heartening. That's very heartening. Now I can one-shot these rats with my Dorb. Because they've already taken damage from the royal rat. Fuck. He's the royal rat that makes all of the rules. See, to my mind, it seemed like I healed. Like I pressed the healed button and then a healing animation played. There's like an aura that appeared around my character. It was like a burst of orange light, which is usually used, I don't know if you guys know this, often in Souls games, they use that as sort of like visual shorthand to indicate healing. Ah, the naivete of youth. To think that you would heal just because you pressed the heal button and saw the healing animation. When you get to be my age, viewer. Alright, Royal Rat, I need you to be hitting some of these, please. Thank you, that is exactly what I needed from you. How did that miss? How the fuck? Hey, I'm still not toxic. I'll take it. Okay. MK saith, I work hard in these bits, sleeping away 8 hours a day for Tessa to just disregard your wit. I'm sorry, MK. Oh, token of spite. That's what... You know... It's funny, since I would have called the level design in general in this game a token of spite. It sucks so bad that I am like 1 hit point away from one-shotting these rats at range. Come on. Well, okay, that's your fucking lesson learned. That's true, MK. Too true. I died? What killed me? Oh, Gower. He's my favorite dude. Please, by all means. This is one of the worst bosses yet. Admittedly, I did not do either the Gargoyles or the Ruined Sentinels this playthrough. I skipped them both and just fought the Lost Sinner in the dark. So, admittedly... Ooh. Very good, Captain Oblivion. Very droll. This fight, maybe I could have just sought a diplomatic solution. Oh, what spell do you get from these fuckers, though, when you kill them? That could be exciting. That could be something to focus on that isn't the fight, because the fight is dumb and bad. My god, a mob fight that inflicts toxic on you is insane for a boss. Like, be reasonable. What the fuck is that, dude? What game do you think you're making? Hello. Awesome. I love it when I cast and I miss, even though I was locked on. And the function of lock on is so that you don't miss your attacks. That makes so much sense. See, that's the thing about Dark Souls 2, really revolutionary, a lot of people don't appreciate this, is that in so many of these games, when you attack while you're locked onto an enemy, it forces you, it railroads you into hitting them and doing damage. And that is something that takes away player freedom. That's not something that we want to be a part of. So what we've done here in Dark Souls 2 instead is made it so that there's a wide range of outcomes that can result from the simple mechanical action of locking onto an enemy and pressing the attack button. Please don't kill me. Excuse me. What the fuck was that? This is another boss that causes vibrations just by moving, regardless of whether or not it hits you. So this thing is like really quiet, right? Like it seems like this thing should be a lot louder than it is. Like I'm not hearing anything when it does anything. This is like just the music. Oh, the music's really loud as well. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I think that, oh my god, dude. No, I don't think so, MK. I mean, I put the sound effect volume down, but that was at the beginning of the first stream, and that was intentional. And most fights aren't like this. I don't believe I've touched the sound effect volume since. Maybe this guy just has like natively very quiet sound effects. Hi. I have no idea what's happening right now. This feels so surreal, man. Okay, something happened. I took damage. How queer! This sucks. I can't hit him on account of my weapon is very thin and only moves forward in a straight line. Hey, I actually landed a hit. Ain't that a thing? See, he keeps on nudging me and causing the controller to vibrate, but I'm not taking damage, so it's not like clear what the fuck's happening. Ow. Alright, if I could just... Thank you. Uh-huh. I'm sure you're not doing anything sinister. Okay, and then all of a sudden the normal sound effects snap back in. Thank you, I shall have a treat. Game options, sound effects. I mean, are the sound effects all the way down here? Yes, but I put them down there deliberately streams ago. I feel like there's like ducking on the sound effects happening while the boss music was playing. Or maybe the boss music was just overwhelmingly loud. That was so fucking odd. Okay, that's not too bad. There's another door out of here, apparently. So there is. I feel like I'm guaranteed to pick the one I came through. I actually didn't. Cool. Hey,
Speak thy mind, servant.
have another rat tail, brother. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened. That's awful. That's an awful thing to do to someone.
My servant, tell me the way of things. There
Well,
has
I
been
killed the
much
Royal
honor
Rat
in thy
Authority.
service. I am merciful.
Thank you.
My servant.
I won't. Have I been down here? Yeah, over here is that dude who destroyed the chest, and that sucks. Here we go. Alright, well, that was the level. That was weird and disappointing. I'm gonna leave now, I think. The game's a touch loud now. Grave of Saints? No. Yes. Okay, there we go. Right, where I just fought the congregation. That boss just completely glanced over my fucking dome. I should go level up, presumably. I'll go see Strayed. I'll see if Strayed sells seething over Cursed One Chads. I'll go see if he has anything that will give me more spell slots. I'll go see if he will give me something cool for the Royal Rat Soul that I just got.
Well, this is a most twisted soul.
Totally, brother.
Very good. Prepare to pierce.
I would love to peer straight into the heart of magic. Are you still gonna curse me out when I say goodbye to you? Acid Surge. That's fucking evil. Does that work on any, like, NPC, like, bosses, though? Or is that only for PvP? Yet another pyromancy inspired by perniciousness. I'm not sure that's actually useful. Oh, great lock shield. My heart goes out to those people. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to check his shit. If they've got real armor on, it'll do stuff. Yeah, MK, but I was asking for, like, if it would, because breaking the equipment means that they take more damage from you and they inflict less damage on you, at least if it's a real opponent, which I knew, but I was wondering if it also did anything to bosses. Affinity. Oh, like from Funny Dark 1. I don't think that I want to level my int to 40, though, brother. I suppose so, MK. I don't know, I hear that a lot of bosses in this game are just guys in armor. A lot of people have complained about the bosses in this just being guys in armor. Alright, you have nothing for me. Shut the fuck up. No, MK. No, Dark 3 is good about that. It doesn't have many bosses that are just guys in armor. Gundyr is a guy in armor, but he looks really cool. Vort is like a big monster. The Dancer is like a big monster. The Tree is a big tree monster. Crystal Sages are sages who are crystal. I guess the Abyss Watchers are just guys in armor. Again, I do think it's cool armor, though. Deacons of the Deep aren't guys in armor. Volnir isn't a guy in armor. He's a guy in a crown. Old Demon King isn't a guy in armor. He's a Demon King. Noted an edgelord. Yeah, MK. Dark 3, I feel like, is pretty good about that. Pontiff Sullivan isn't really even a guy in armor. He is a guy, but he's not like a guy in armor. Aldrich isn't. Yorm is a big guy in armor. I guess that counts. Dragonslayer armor is a guy in armor, or a guy armor shaped like a guy. Hello.
Bit.
Less. You know, that Chaos Rapier is not very good. I don't know if I just maybe haven't upgraded it enough. I haven't had a ton of Twinkling. Leveling in. Trying to get Dark Fog. Where shall we go? Back here? Very good. Rapier with the infusion is better than the Chaos Rapier? Yeah, Todd. I mean, if I can find a second Rapier and then all that extra upgrade material, my god. Welcome to Brightstone Cave, Seldora. I know what you're thinking. It's not very bright here at all. Alright, there's Spiders here still, so I feel like I should be... Yeah, there's a torch. I like the dark washing pole for my Hexeron. Whoosh. Yeah, that does sound like it would be good. I don't know. I feel like Thrust is good against a lot of stuff, which is maybe something they did to make up for how easy it is to miss with Thrust weapons in this. It's really funny. Barry and I were talking about it. How, like... No, shit. When you hit an enemy with a thrust attack in this, especially if they're in armor, your attack just goes like... Ting! Like it's nothing, like it hasn't done anything, even if it takes off a sixth of their health in a single hit. Slap a dark weapon on two, you got a Witch's Brew going. Wow, that was really, really out there, Tess. Deep cut. But appropriate for dark weapons. I mean, I would try a dark washing pole. I don't know where the washing pole lives, TBH. Whoa, fuck. Hello. Oh, it's one of you. Well, goodbye. You think I have one? What the fuck? What? Okay, that was weird. I ended up out of the window somehow. Oh, I do have one. Wow, it requires a lot more strength and dex than I have. Brutal. Alright, well, I'll think about it. I don't have a ton of chunks right now. By that same token, though, I haven't used a ton of chunks on my, rapier yet. Yeah, you know, I really should have... What? Come on! What? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop everything. Jesus Christ. Well, bye. That basilisk without the giant eyes looks really weird and uncanny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this thing every time, huh? It's pretty irritating that you can't lock onto them until they're aggressive to you. I think that you should be able to lock on for a preemptive strike. You can snipe the spider mages from the cliff before the bonfire. Noted. I don't have great bows. Ow. Well said, an edgelord. Is it only 12? I really thought it was like double that. It's like different for different enemies though, right? Hello. Oh, what you saying, brother? He's got some shit that he says. That's so funny. I was looking at that like, well, that's a colossal gap. There's no way that I can clear that. Maybe in a different game? Oh, it's a zip line, huh? Okay, cool. Well, I didn't need the zip line. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, yeah, there's a little bit of quicksand happening there. It's like Dire Docks in Funny Mario 64. It's just like that. In the room just before the Watch Out for Rolling Rocks star in 0.5 presses. Very good, Captain Oblivion, may I say. Well said, well put. Spider, 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 spider. Hi, can I backstab you? No, you heard me coming. Boo caught me sleeping. Alright. That does so little fucking damage, it's actually insane. Yay! Alright. Yeah! God, the jump distance in this is bonkers. Chunk. Alright. I would not mind using the washing pole. That sounds pretty sick, honestly. I haven't used washing poles very many times. The one run that I did in Dark Souls 3 PvP with a hollow washing pole, and obviously the hollow infusion scaling with luck, was pretty good and fun. I can't talk shit on that. Arbeat says, honestly, this area used to be so much worse, I feel. No, the books. I could have read those, man. What is this fucking Skulltula Mansion Majora's Mask ass room with nothing but a secret hole behind a bookcase with a spider in it? Aw, I miss Majora's Mask. I'm looking forward to streaming like exclusively 2D anime games when I am in recovery from surgery to fit with my new VTubing aesthetic. The spiders weren't afraid of fire originally. There's not a shortcut ahead, actually, because clicking it doesn't do anything. It's not a chest ahead, because it's not destructible. Yes, Tessa will be entering her small bean area. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming fucking... I was gonna say I would be streaming Stardew Valley, but I can't even joke about that. I could not stream just like an endless time waster like that. I need to make some sort of progress. I need to feel like I'm doing something. Staring at Clive Final Fantasy 16. I agree, MK. I do have comfort characters. I was thinking that I needed to make an edit of the "That's gore of my comfort character" meme that said "That's porn of my comfort character," and the guy saying it was smiling instead of sad. Hello. Torque. Torsion. Or ahead, but I thought it said orc, but be wary of ambush. Should play Ninja Gaiden Black to recover from surgery? I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Fucking bullshit, dude. That is absolute fucking horse shit right there. Hello, Slab. How's it going? Oh, I'm back down here. Nice. Factorio. I have no idea what that is. Cool cow skeleton. Are these like undead basilisks? What's their deal? Why don't they have eyes? Or why don't they have the fleshy fake eyes? Oh, Crack Spider Hollow from Dark 1. Enemy from Dark 1. They put it in this game. That's nice. That's fun. Hey, Forlorn. How's it going, buddy? Maybe don't attack me while I'm in the middle of an animation, you fucking asshole. That was pretty good. See, the thing is, Forlorn, that you're using a very big, heavy weapon, so you can only really get one good swing in at me. As opposed to if you were using a smaller, lighter weapon like this, then you would miss me every time, like I miss you. Yes, I do miss you, Forlorn, I must admit it. The game just isn't the same without you. Holy Christ. Hi. Yes. Yes. That's true, Stream Elements. Beautiful, gentle viewer, kind viewer, wonderful viewer. Viewer who knows that I have to give a hospital thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of my own dollars on Wednesday, or they won't give me the surgery. I hope you will consider giving me monies so that I can do that better, or at all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. During recovery, Bremy, I don't know. Prosh? Hang on. Proshiping? Maybe? I'm not familiar, Bremy. Why are you making me squat? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Large Titanite shard, wonderful. Is this like RPF again? Oh no. I wish I hadn't have done that. Why did I do that? Excuse me. I'm gonna go down to the floor, the ground level. Hi. This is a cute little area. I bet this was really lovely to live in before it went to spiders. Oh, huh. That would have been nice to light that. Are you like, are you anime? Are you gonna get up and yeah, what kills me now? What kills me now that I picked up the Titanite chunk? All right, let's see the game. Let's do the thing. Do I still have butterflies? You're right, I do. I'm scared. Spiders could be decent neighbors. Whoa, oh, okay, I was in the menu still, excuse me. I had to make the wiggity 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 noise. Too heavy to open, go to hell. Too heavy to open? What does that mean? Alright. That checks out. I was thinking that they were probably gonna get me for that. Visions of ambush, huh? Visions of misfortune, huh? I once went out with misfortune. Boy, was she a lucky duck.
I'm me?
Slab64, thank you very much for the $20 donation. Thank you with all my love. Tessa Strong, 2025. Jesus, 2025. That's so far into the future. I would have gotten the surgery earlier if I could have. I was trying to. Face shopping fun. Is there a cap on the subathon? Probably like 15 hours, an edgelord. I will go past 12 hours, which I have not done before. But I don't know how far past 12 hours I want to go, because I do actually have to get surgery a few days after it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it hurts them. Oh no. It hurts them. Why are you guys down in the spikes? It's painful. The year 2006. The year 2000 and late. Raw rapier +7 at risk. I really need more repair powder. I should have been buying it this entire time, but I haven't been. Man, why does fucking everything in this game do curse? That's no bueno. That's excessive. Ow. Arbeat, sure, I have 1 or 2 repair powders. 2, Arbeat, no more. The spikes grew around them. Yeah, why the fuck were they down there? That seems awful. Can you like... Oh, fuck. Well, I was trying to break the spikes with my weapon. Okay, doing the pickup animation does hurt you, and turning around hurts you, but moving with your attack does not hurt you. If only I wasn't locked into fucking 45-degree angles when I turned. Dude. The meta. Swim. Swim, gentle Tess. Nice, dude. Excellent, 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 excellent. Who's afraid of the big bad spikes? I don't think that's the tune of that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're going in. Thank you, Garrulus. Thank you. Hurrah for illusory wall. Oh, like the channel. Because this is where you have to lead the pigs to get the pickaxe, right? That's cute. Uh-oh. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm thinking, call me crazy, gentlemen, but I'm thinking I might light a torch to keep you at bay. Glug. Wow, 42 minutes. This is a lot of torch time for Tess. Ah, what are you gonna do now? You've been confronted with fire. Yeah, this is one of the least offensive areas that I have done yet. Ah, there are the spikes. It's fun that the enemies don't just like stay still when they land in the spikes, which would be the rational thing to do if moving in the spikes hurts you. They just continue to wander about at their leisure. Did I find the birdsmith? Fuck no. Shit, I shouldn't have doused that flame. It's kind of dark in here. I'd like to be able to see better. Hello. Oh, really? She's back there in the little town, right down the road. Soul of a hero. Oh, hey, there's a torch to light. That's good. I mean, I'll go say hi to her, but I don't think I need any weapons from her. I think that I would much rather conserve the souls so as to trade them for spells from Straidsoul and Gretel. Oh, it was the bird in the house that I couldn't get into because I didn't have the key. You'd have to warp to get up there again? Ha, that's what you think. Behold. I love my clown ruff under my evil dark wizard hood. I think it works very well. Okay, maybe you're right. Alright, well, I'll warp back at some point, or I won't, because I don't actually need anything from the bird. I'm not worried about it. There's worse shit on the local news. Hi. Bremy says, I don't recall, but I think souls are either one or the other, guy. Come on. Free aim better than that. Free aim better than that. Fucking glorious. I genuinely don't think I can shoot that high, though. I stand corrected, goddamn. Look at me. Look at me. Hands in the air like it's good to be alive. Hey! Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. What's in here? Also a spider? We don't know much about the culture that once dwelt in Brightstone Cave, Seldora. But we know that they were really fucking into spider iconography. Perhaps this had something to do with their being holy Christ, overwhelmed by spiders. That was pretty good. This guy reminds me of the tomb prospectors in the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. Bye. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Bye. Thanks for existing in there. Bye. When I tried to get the item. Bye. Homeward bone. Useless. It's locked. That is upsetting. I'll simply have to go the other way. Oh, a cracked spider dropped an item. Hello, sir. Large titanite. Very good. Yeah, I could try the washing pole. I'm definitely not averse to, like, washing pole type shenanigans. I believe I had a 20 dex requirement. I could upgrade some strength and dex. Does dex enhance casting speed in this one like it does in Darks 1 and 3? Or nah? Oh shit, look at that. It's pretty scary. Oh, you move very slowly. Nice. That's a nice little side benefit from leveling dex, even though I cast a lot of hex. I can't see very well. Hi, holy shit, you really freaked me out. You're in the fucking camera. Sorry about that, Bremy. Okay, I see. It's just that you go down the ramp and then you drop off here and then you go downhill here as well. And then something kills you, presumably a spider. Maybe you have a torch out if you're this guy. Oh, is it the fall that kills you? Like, maybe if you miss that one web. Maybe if you miss that one web and instead you fall further than you had intended. I think it might be the fall that kills you. Very good, Scapeworm. What's the song? My dad fucking loves this line. He would quote it to me constantly. It's not the fall, but landing that, what is it, reduces social standing. Like an Irish song. I think it's Take Her in Your Arms and Tell Her That You Love Her. That one there. You would always fucking talk about this. He's like, if you think about it, it's true. Here, young child, let me explain to you how falling to your death kills you. You see. I can't believe my dad would bring me into this world only for me to die at some eventual juncture. Thanks. God, Barry has so many Steam friends who are constantly playing games. It makes me feel very insecure about my comparatively small number of Steam friends. Hey, what's that item over there? That could be something. It could be. I could probably make that. Oh yeah, how does this work? Of course. Of course. Fucking elementary school playground type beat. Casting speed is tied to your attunement and spellcasting stats. Really? There's no dex influence? Everybody who said that dex hastens it they were all wrong? And lying? Oh, thank God. There's steps down. Wow, I can't believe my chat could be so mistaken. Okay, here's the Majora's Mask room. I do remember being in here. And you go over here, and there's nothing. And you go in here, and... You know, it'd be really convenient if the doors didn't reclose themselves after every attempt. Okay, I have been in here before. I know this room. I've walked this floor. Right, there's this guy, and I chase him off, but I don't manage to kill him in time, and then I'm upset because I have not managed to kill him in time. Okay, cool. In the meantime, though, that's a chunk. That's valuable. I did think I was going to be getting a key there. Chunk is also good. Thank you. I need to get, like, a cross, I feel like. Most of the time you're actively playing this, people still weren't sure how poise worked. That's every Dark Souls game. I hate playing games where I know how the mechanics work. Back with the mages. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Back with the mages? I don't see any mages. Oh, there's items down there, though. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Large Titanite shard. Lovely, beautiful, wonderful. Oh, there's a mage. Ow. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Estus Flask Shard. Yay! Yay! Pretty sure she's on the ground level, but not in the quicksand pit. Noted. Are you sure she's not in the quicksand pit? Alright, let's go down here then. Look at all these people who got petrified by some unknown force or agent. Whoa, red lizard? That's... So the game is just set up to cause moments like that, right? It's just to kill you without warning, so that everybody who streams the game will say, huh, what's this thing? And then immediately die to it because that's funny, and then your game gets lots of publicity. That is the idea, right? That's the take. Thank you, Dark Souls. Haha, get it? Like funny video. I die in video game. My head is turning into head of pig. It's a shame that I lost all the souls that I had before I died to whatever the fuck. Oh, I fell off the web. Yeah, I had like 19,000 souls or something. It's pretty brutal that I lost all those. It's like old school D&D, boss. Hello. Stop that. I'm trying to line up my plunging attack, you dick. See what, look what you did. I swear to God he said the word skookle. I swear to God I heard him say skookle. Ow. Man, you can just go nuts with that shit. Look at this! What kind of tracking is that? Goes in a circle around me. Hello. Okay. Bowman Guthrie, we got spiders, we got basilisks, we got ramp too steep to go up. Those are not bows. You are not a bowman, you're a fucking goddamn artillery platform. Petrified dragon bone. Can't wait to use a fragrant branch of yore on it, then it'll be just a regular dragon bone. Oh, okay, cool, yeah, no, cool. So start the opening animation. So I think that I'm in the process of opening it. That I will naturally interrupt it, because you make it so I can interrupt my own animations. Why can you fucking interrupt like a doomed to fail opening animation, dude? Yes, the old lady told me I would lose them. It was very, very funny. She said, "You'll die in this video game and have to replay sections to make your progress back. You're gonna be so mad, player. Trollface, you mad? Purchaser of this video game, problem?" Wow, they're really beating my ass. Yes, and her mouth did flap about horribly. Damn, they fucking ate me up. Yeah, I think that the prepare to die shit and the number of deaths globally and the, "Oh, you're gonna fucking lose, you stupid shit. Don't you wish you were good at video games, but this game isn't the sort to give you a blowjob and kiss you goodnight. Oh no, this is a real video game. Get ready." Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I really detest self-importance of any tone. Whether that be like moralism or just people who think they're cool. Okay. Says self-importantly. I hate self-importance of any tone. It do kind of insist upon itself, though, is the thing. Thank you, R-Beat. I will have a treat. My face when the game insists upon itself. Oh, I would love to get invaded by a dickhead NPC as I'm running over here. Dude, is that your projectile that's literally 180 degrees behind me? You wanna tell me how that shit fucking works? Narrow ass ledge. Oh, I'm just at the edge of his range. No, I'm not. Never mind. They must have hit the ledge or something. The projectile collision is really weird and fucky in this game. Why did I let people tell me to turn around and try to find a crow? Why did I obey this directive from chat? Why, viewer? I had a great job that I loved. Look at this dude. Fucking go into the pit. Get petrified. Get petrified. Either or. Either would do. Is this basilisk? There we go. Not capable of attacking via any other means than just breathing the petrification. Is that what is signified by its lack of eyes? Maybe. Human effigy. Lovely. Whoa, no, the bonfire. But it doesn't open from this side, right? The attacks were stored in the stones. Well, naturally, faint smiles.
We meet again, kind traveler.
Hi.
This is my workshop.
Look, ooh, look at my orrery ass staff. That's cute. Good afternoon, Kringus.
Blacksmith. I create.
What are you called in your tongue?
Using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few.
Yes, exclusive crow blacksmith.
I have a debt. My technique.
All right. What do you got? An ultra great sword forged from the soul of the lost sinner. Its blade saps the life of its wielder. That's not ideal. Okay, those who choose the sword will share in the burden of the lost sinner's misdeeds. Next! Effect HP absorb. The opposite of the last one. And what soul does that take? Soul of the Rotten. An Iron King hammer. Okay, useless.
Come again.
I don't think that it would please me. I'm annoyed that I came over here instead of just keeping my 19,000 souls that I had at one point. Pharaoh's Lockstone, Pog, okay. Not a bonfire. Indeed, no. Nice. Yes, it is a vision of a safe zone. How do I get in there? Do you think there's an illusory wall on the wall? Yesterday, you said you didn't care about losing souls.
Don't jerk me around, fella.
Huh. Kringus, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you. We love you, Kringus. Thank you so much. Thank you for moving the bar. Life feels so much better when the bar moves. They should let you break through this door, IMO. I mean, I already got Estus Shard from this area. Damn, what the fuck do I do now, actually? They surely would not just put you in a situation where you can't leave. That's not, like, in keeping with the spirit of... There we go, this is something. Aye. Todd says, hit the door you can't open till it breaks. I don't think it will break, but I am willing to try. It's cute that you can hear the bird in the other room. It's not cute that they keep on doing this shit and making me pre-aim. Karn, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you. Thank you, Karn. We love you. You're so good and kind and sweet. Thank you so much, Karn. What's in here? Oh, this is the other zone, right? With the spikes over there? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Gentleman, crag spider. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I would never have any trouble with this amount of health, obviously. Where the fuck, how did I get, Oh no, did I drop down a ledge? Dude, I hate it when I think I'm just traversing the level normally, but actually I have dropped down a ledge and cannot return from whence I came. That shit sucks, dude. You can jump that ledge. Ah, excellent. Happy to hear it. Yeah, sorry, Karn. I'm surprised so many people in my chat are afeared of spiders, but I suppose that there are lots of parts of the world where spiders are more dangerous than they are where I live. Please. Oh, please. Yeah! All right, that's what I like to see. I know, right? Fatal smile. Faint smile, rather. It makes the level design, like, it operates on such a different philosophy as a result. Same way that it operates differently in Elden Ring on account of the jump. Nice, Karn. You're so brave. We love you, Karn. Except Dark 2. Interesting. Bremy is uniquely discomfited by the Dark 2 spiders. Tell us, Bremy, why is that? Yeah, sure, I'll just shut the door. Thanks, video game. And sometimes the Mensa spiders. How do you feel about the ant scorpions in the fucking Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? Does not open from this side, doo-dah, doo-dah. Does not open from this side, find a way around. Whoa, where the fuck did you come from? Elden Ring fine. What's worse in the DLC? I kind of miss, you know what's fucked up is that I kind of miss Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, not the gameplay, but just like the areas. Like the air, like just the scenery. There's the Shadowlands, kicking around the Shadowlands, you know, they got some nice areas that look okay. Like the various military camps. Mesmer is hot. And he gets no pussy, just like me. Schlonk. Oh my god. Yeah, is the raw rapier at risk? That's crazy, dude. Gentlemen, I guess they had to make it so that attacking wouldn't hurt you, because these guys attack. That's the animation they play when they're in there, when they're mining the stalagmites. Oh my god, what the fuck just flew everywhere? Oh, the boxes. Yeah, these are the first guys that fight you in a group that don't feel completely fucking overwhelming to me. We do got a ton of soul items. I suppose we do, Arbeed, at that. I suppose we do. Damn, a lot of these fuckers. I feel like it's my duty to figure out what it is about these spiders that's, like, the shape of them that's so unsettling to Bremy, so that I can avoid games that have similar spiders in the future. Or, alternatively, so that I can purpose-built scare Bremy when I have a need by showing them a spider of the appropriate configuration. Man, am I almost dead. Man, am I dead. Ooh. I love the constant damage ticking sound effects. They're very funny. Why did you go back into the spikes, buddy? No, that was so sad. Is the can be above you, or behind you, or swarming all over you.
Jerk me
Standard
around,
Hunter, yay! Thank you so much for the donation. So many of you guys have been so good to me today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Where are we? Ah, we've crested 35 hundo. I was hoping we could do that today. You know what's sad is that we could literally max out the time that I'll be streaming on the subathon tomorrow and not completely fill that gold bar. I mean, unless I do an uncapped subathon, but that would be kind of insane. It's like, depending on the price, that could mean streaming for like 20 hours or something. And like, I might do it, but who among you guys would be watching me at fucking like 4 a.m. my time? Like, there's a reason I don't stream at 4 a.m. my time, and it's not just because I'm trying to take part in the world of the living. Sure, I can stand up. That would be great, RB. I don't know about today, but that would be great. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That's true, Todd. I mean, would you, though? I'm sure my UK viewers think of me as an evening treat, like an after 8 mint. The chair looks hot. It's fine. It gets kind of sticky when I'm extremely sweaty from being up here with the heat on. But the room is pretty comfortable right now, I think, because it's pretty cold outside. I start at 5:30? Yeah, from in the evening, Gooey. Ooh. Alright, well, I'll think about it. I think it might also be extremely annoying and antisocial for me to be streaming all hours of the night when there's somebody's bedroom right next to the stream room. No! Oh, I see, Gooey. Yes, that's the usual cause, Slab. Yeah, no shit, people fucking fall to their deaths here, man. Okay. I feel like I aimed that pretty well. I'm sorry I didn't... Hey! Hello, gentlemen. I'm sorry I didn't find my way to that other bonfire behind the door that does not open from the side. I really just, like, couldn't wrap my head around how to get there. It's like a secret area or something. It's crazy. Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, I ask you. Would you fuck the fuck off? Alright. My running is slowed when I'm on the web, irritatingly. Very good. Not very good. Don't hit me right now. Hi. Are the spiders scared of the bad guys' torches, or only your torch, if you as the player are holding a torch? I can tell you howbeth, if you like. Torch. Oh, and his lord is wrong. Cool. Handy in No Man's Wharf because the guy who just runs around with the torch. I don't remember that guy. But I try to forget as much of No Man's Wharf as I can. A little bit of this. Thank you very much. That better not be a boss down there. I am ill-equipped to handle a boss. I got no healing at this juncture. Hi. Hi. What happened to the spider? Where'd it go? Little spider. There we go. Are you kidding me? No, this wouldn't be the Duke's Dear Freya already. That would be madness. I don't know how to get that other bonfire. I really tried to maneuver around it. Bremy says my favorite DS2 boss, which wouldn't make any sense because it's a spider and Bremy is afraid of spiders. This is the other Freya. The Duke doesn't really like that much. Vagina mouth. No, are you kidding me? It's another fucking mob boss? You do these every time, video game. Would you just let me fight a boss that is one enemy? Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. What, I gotta hit it in the face? No, that's the face. Only the heads are vulnerable. Okay, so it's the opposite of Rom. Literally the exact opposite of Rom. Does she have a head on either end? She does, doesn't she? Alright, I will say Dukester Freya is less aggressive than the Rat Vanguard, which is nice. What the fuck happened to the spiders? I guess they're over there. Yeah, there they all are. They somehow ended up on the far side of the boss, I guess. Are they not crawling towards me? What is their deal? Is she spawning more over the course of the fight? I really can't tell. Okay, there we go. I'm hitting her. It's got an ass head and a front head. I feel like I'm slower than usual. I don't know if it's just my imagination. Just my imagination. Okay, well, that fucking sucks. I guess I should just hit the ass head when it's doing something from the front head. Okay, I'm actually making some progress. That's very funny. Alright, how do I get to the other bonfire? I don't want to run from the one I got. Two ass heads, very exciting. Gotta roll off a ledge right off the first marge. Right of the first marge, excuse me. Scholar of the first marge. This is where I would quote Aldia and do my bad Marge Simpson voice, except I literally don't know a single line that Aldia ever says. I will say one thing about this game that I can maybe see how this would make people like it. There's a lot of it. You definitely feel like you get your money's worth, at least as in terms of amount of game. Homer of the first Simpson. Right of the first mage. One I have is closer to the boss? Is it? That fucking blows. I don't want to hear that. Now, Tessa, you have committed a great sin here. Why do the doors close every time? It's stupid that they do. Okay, this one didn't. Glug. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in this next area. What a lousy run back. Gentlemen, please don't mind me. 5 trillion spiders in the next room. Please don't mind me. Wow, that was a very slow kill on that guy. Excuse me, I will not be getting that ladder, or that item, rather. Ah, here we go. I am 100% gonna die during this run back. I cannot make these drops precisement. Wow, I cannot believe I made that. Hey guys, maybe don't fuck with me right now, because I'm gonna kill the spider that's enslaving you or whatever. I've just decided she's doing that. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't interrupt me while I'm going through the fog, please. Do not interrupt me while I'm going through the fucking fog. Don't do it. Do not you do it. Do not gank me against the fog door while I'm applying my buff. Do not be ganky against the fog door. Let me just run over and get my souls really quick. I feel like that would be prudent. Maybe a single hit on that one head. Oh, what if you do like a cat? Like when I'm playing with the Echo. How I attack with the right hand and then I run around and attack with the left hand. Run around. I reach around and attack with the left hand. And it like disorients her because she can only focus in one direction at a time. Fucking 5 million spiders attacking me. So I attack one head and then I orbit around it and attack the other head. Nice. Oh, fuck. I got the web on me. No. No, there's too much. No, I can't move. Ah! Damn, the spider rotates pretty fucking fast, considering its bulk. Ow. I hate it when that happens. Can I really only get one hit in safely? Wow, these spiders even move like the ROM spiders. How'd they manage to reuse content from a game being developed concurrently with this? Stop hitting me constantly. Holy fuck. Literally every time. This is so incredibly frustrating. Okay, cool. I think it really is a matter of, like, you can only land one hit at a time. I never know whether to attack mobs in a fight like this or ROM, where there's a million of them. It's like, well, they keep... Like, if they keep spawning. It's like, well, if they keep spawning every time, is it really worth it to spend all this time clearing them? But then, like, I don't clear them and I feel like an idiot, and then I do clear them and I feel like an idiot. Okay, I could be taking a... Oh, Lord. I could be taking a much more direct route to the head every time, I feel like. Person getting their first PIP about sucking dick. Christ. No! This is terrible. Man, I can't do anything without being hit. And the hits they deal to me are so much worse than the hits I can deal to them. My finger is starting to hurt from holding down the run button, which is never a good sign. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking merciful Christ. Fucking bounce off every time. Very fun, very nice. Love to see it. Super cool. Bounce off every time. Never hit. Never do anything. All right. Take a hit in exchange for being immobilized. Get ganked by 50 trillion spiders. Jesus Christ. This is not a very good one of the Souls games, man. That is horrible. It's a worse version of ROM, who I already hate. Yeah, that's the Duke's chief criterion on judging his spiders, Quaid. If Bremy, is there a second phase? Be still my fucking heart. If there's a second phase, and even if there isn't, I'm gonna get out of here and level up the damn washing pole. Oh, but I don't have the stats for the washing pole yet. You can cut off a head and then you no longer get to hit that one. Okay, that's annoying, but that's not like too crazy, I don't think. I was expecting much worse than that. I can just go here, you know what? I'll go to not Firelink, Majula. I will crack all of my soul items that aren't boss souls, and then I will just put all those points into health, and we'll see how that helps. I can also level up my weapon, but I'm kind of reluctant to. I don't know, could I get to the point where I could use the washing pole with the number of levels I've got? Let's find out. Unequip those. Hero, oh, a lot of the later ones aren't stacks, unfortunately. Let me just access the stacks and use them all. I guess I can just do it from here. I do also have an Estus shard that I should definitely use for the upgrade. Oh man. I don't like this game. I guess I haven't seen the DLC yet, and a lot of people say that the DLC is the best part, but man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Dark Souls 2. Not a favorite of mine, personally, at this juncture. It breaks my heart to see that rubbish in this menu and know that it used to be a valuable object, a useful object at one point. That is not that many souls. That's fucked up. Alright, what can I get here? My god, I'm at 10 strength. I'm at 15 dex. Brutal. Okay, no way can I get up high enough to use the washing pole. That just makes me want to use these titanite chunks on my sword instead. I guess I've been putting a lot of levels into int, which I'm not really using in this fight. I could aim. Oh, Dukester Freya might be. I could maybe toxic it. I didn't really try. RIP chunks. Oh shit, really? Nice, max upgraded weapon. It's still not fucking dark infused, but it's max upgraded. I'll take that.
I'll be around if you...
Great, thank you. You didn't even charge me that much, did you? That's not that many levels. Now I'll go buy some really shitty life gems from the witch lady over here. Nobody, not only do you not have any good resources, nobody in the world has any good resources to offer you. These are even worse.
Thank you.
You can give the rubbish to Gavlon for 10 souls instead of the one it's worth. That's not very useful. I don't think that it sounds very useful.
You've been long. Well,
You have large shards, but not a lot else. I mean, I could start leveling up the washing pole if I'm like super washing pole pilled right now. No items are in need of repair. That's you. Jesus, 18 strength as well. That's so many points in everything. Okay, cool.
I'll be around.
Hopefully I can have enough stats to use that one day. That's everything in this entire game. Has just been one long game of hopefully I'll have enough stats to use that one day. Alright, I don't really think Dark Orb is going to help me too much. I don't even know that the fucking... Oh, but no, I already had Toxic Mist equipped. Okay. Alright, I guess I can keep it on. I don't know that Toxic Mist is going to help me. I don't know that the spider can be Toxic Misted. More relevantly, I don't know that I'm going to have a clean shot at doing that when I'm surrounded by tiny spiders. Hello, Ellen Martell. Brightstone Cove, Seldora, you took damage during the boss run-up you chode. Tessa Roll's worst boss run-up in human history asked to leave stream. Excuse me, folks. Yeah, sure, just hit me, deal damage to me. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yes, dude, lose all 10, 19, 20,000 of my souls that I had. Fuck yes, yeah! I mean, now at least I don't have to worry about losing anything on the run back. Very droll, Captain Oblivion. I should hydrate. Okay, you cannot do this drop in a clean or efficient or quick way. You know when you play a game, but then it's Dark Souls 2? God damn it. Okay, that is not a quick way I gotta figure out a good way to get over there. Here, you know what? I guess so, RB. Oh, the spider's fine. The residual sins of those who... Okay. Everything reminds me of her. Crude, Ella. Very crude. I'm sorry. Am I the jumping goat? Wait, how do I get over there? No, I'm a fool. What have I done? This is awful. Tunnel, do you lead? Fucking, I would love to open this fucking door every single time I run through the building, dude. That makes me feel so immersed. Thank you so much, video game. Okay, here we go. This is reminding me of, like, the Dark 1 pinwheel run back before I knew about the trick where you can drop down the cliff. When I was running past the Titanite Demon and through the Valley of the Bone Wheels every single time. Very droll, Remy. Oof. The zombie that pays the heating bill. Very good. Were you raised in a barn? He's dragging himself along. I feel like people don't ask were you raised in a barn as much as they used to. I feel like parents were always saying that to their children whom they raised, so they really should have known whether or not those children were raised in a barn. This is one of the worst games, I think. When would I ever be able to... Oh, Lord. No normal sane person would ever run through the level and expect to be able to get to the boss without all of the enemies killing them. Clearly, you should be clearing out the entire level on your way to the fog every time. I mean, just be realistic. Why would the enemies stop chasing you once they know that you are there? They went extinct in 2014. That's so sad. I didn't mean to, RB. I did not mean to. It's muscle memory from other Souls games to prepare my weapons and shit in the appropriate slots before I go through the door and not after, because I'm used to the boss side of the door being more dangerous than the level side of the door. But in Communist Drangleic... Oh my god, those fucking doors are gonna be the deaths of me, man. Each individual door will be a death of me. This fucking game fucking sucks so much. In Communist Drangleic, door walk through you. Ooh. Well, communism would fix this place up. I mean, I feel like any administration, just like, you know, shutter 9/10 of it and focus on beautifying Majula and making Majula financially solvent. Where the fuck am I, man? Oh, okay, there it is. Is the Duke in her name Seath? Is she supposed to be fucking affiliated with Seath? Is this like Gurman with the doll where the DLC comes out and we decide that Gurman made the doll? Did we decide that Seath actually had like a favorite pet spider at some point? Another boss who vibrates shit just by moving. And I took damage and I did not notice because this boss vibrates shit just by moving. Yeah, I heard about that, faint smile, because I was looking up. Whoa, that's crazy. I wasn't even trying to hit the boss. I was locked onto something else. I was looking up the 4 Lord Soul bosses, because I was like, what's left again? I was trying to like remember what to say in the stream promo. God, this fight is such a colossal waste of time. Oh, of course, I could never one-shot a fucking spider. I felt like I did a good fight opening that time, even though I did barely any damage to it. This is what I'm talking about, man. In a just world, I was talking about this idea yesterday. In a just world, I would be able to just like mute my mic and shout very angrily as a way to vent some of my frustration at this video game. But because I am fucking bedeviled enough to live in the 21st century, this blighted ass century, I would, you know, upset and agitate nearby people if I was just shouting curses. So, the shouting makes a lot of sense to you today. Yeah. The doors, man. I would destroy them. I would take the extra time to destroy them every time if it actually despawned them. But sadly, I think that doors are not considered enemies by the game code, despite the fact that they are perhaps the most pernicious enemies you will encounter in a given playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Ho hum. Alright, don't go into negative stamina, so you're not dealing less damage against this guy, so you can two-shot him. Holy fucking shit, I just took so much fucking damage from nothing, from fucking nothing. God, I hate this. I mean, it's not like bad boss run-ups where you take damage don't exist in the other Souls games, but they feel so much more intense here. Like, it feels like this game is just like a crucible that takes all of the worst aspects of Souls games and concentrates them so that you have the least fun it is possible to have. Hello, spider. Please don't stop me from going through this. I was dealing pretty good damage once I got, Dark Weapon running on my shit, but do I ever have time to cast it? Please! I cannot believe I got out of that without taking damage. That's crazy. Of course. Sorry, man. Sorry, I was just gonna try to make any progress. I forgot that I'm not supposed to do that. This fight should work like Shelob. I should just be able to camp out under Freya with my sword pointed vertically up. And then when she slams down, she should impale herself on it. Have I been slowed? What is happening here? Why do the spiders, like, not seem super committed to chasing after me sometimes? And she should be a babe. I tell you, that is not in the books. It is really funny. Oh, I was getting jammed up against the feet, or is there like waist-high water or something? You see this? Do you see how I keep on like getting slowed? What is that? It seems to only happen around Freya. I don't know if like the floor is sticky around her or something. She casts sticky web. She's a sticky web setter. Oh, Lord. I'm not doing terribly this attempt. That's something worth recognizing. Just give myself a little pat on the... Yeah. That's fair, honestly. I mean, duh. This fucking sucks so bad. Who makes this game? Oh, okay, sorry. It did the thing where even though I'm holding the run button and I have full stamina, it doesn't break into a run for some godforsaken fucking reason. And then when I approach the ledge, even if I click stick, I don't jump because I'm not running. Thanks, RB. This is awful. This really is like, if you sat down, we're like, okay, a lot of these Souls run backs fucking suck. What if we design, run! What if we designed one, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What if we designed one from the ground up to suck? Gooey, I swear to God, I thought I stopped consuming stamina before the bar ran out. I swear to you, I tried to do that. I made an especial effort to do that. Arbeat, you're right, I will lock in, and then I will make an attack, but the game will move me 45 degrees off target from where I was trying to attack. Okay, fucking finally, dude. Ugh, the controls suck. The game feel sucks. This isn't a good one. It feels worse to play than the other ones. Hello, little lizard. You're a comfort to me. You would never explode in my face like that other lizard. The lousy, misbehaving lizard. It still takes a second to start running once you hold down the B button. What the fuck, man? Why didn't I get my 2-hit kill this time? The streamer's Dear Lizard is pretty good. Hi, Horsely Thighs. Welcome to the stream. We're still playing Dark Souls 2, the bad one. I took a little falling damage there from the web. Took a little falling damage there from the web as well. I'm moving up, so I take more falling damage. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, cool. Yeah! Now, step one is to run very fucking far away from everything, because you're not gonna have a chance to do anything at all if you're near the fight. That's your first mistake, is getting near the fight at all. That never works. You're gonna wanna have to stay away from it. Hello. Oh, lol. Ah, funny game. I take damage. Hello, spiders. I like the little guys. What? Why can I? Okay, I think the legs have this like huge collision hitbox around them that is making it not possible for me to move. Sometimes I think that's why I move so slow. That was an insane amount of fucking damage for something that came in from off screen. Laser time. I like how when the one head is lasering, the other head closes up. Oh, Lord. Yeah, sometimes you're just slow as fuck moving around this arena. Hey, that was a fine hit. Hey, I do appreciate that now that I've buffed my weapon, even though it's a +10 raw weapon, it really shouldn't need a buff to be good. But now that oh, don't go over there. No, they both shoot acid? Fucking hell. All right. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. How much you want to bet this spider is immune to toxic damage? Why, it seems almost as though the spider is not taking any damage from that. Hi. Naturally. Spider laser. Yeah. All the Souls games have that problem. It's actually not as bad in this as it was Dark 1, if you're talking contrast. The game is uglier, but generally more visible than Dark 1, which is not really to its favor, because it's so ugly. Okay, I did kill all the smaller spiders, and it hasn't summoned any more for a little while now. Hey, that was pretty prudent, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. Just never get hit, okay? Oh, there's one. Fuck yeah. Oh, we doing a little rotation. Good shit. Now get away. Move. I don't know what hit me. It did something. Never get hit and never experience any sort of confidence. What? Jesus fucking Christ, man. But it's not a wind-up. It just moves its head to the laser location and then fires like a laser. That's not a fucking wind-up. What? Okay. It's kind of reminding me of that one angel in Evangelion with the spider legs and the eye, and then it cries acid, because this spider also spits acid. Excuse me. Yeah, don't pay attention to the boss ever. You're gonna want to target, oh God almighty. You're gonna want to target the mobs. You're gonna want to dodge perpendicular to the heads. Holy Christ. I need a heal. You little bitch-ass spider. Ow. Hi, Bram. Oh, is that what happened, Garrulus, when I went flying? It was a pedipalp situation. Fortunately, neither head has perished yet. I'm happy about that. Yay! Yay! Why doesn't victory achieve in the middle anymore? Why is it down in Dark 2? Oh my God, of course. Oh my God, of course, I forgot every mob enemy in the level can now stream in and kill me. I'm sorry, I thought I was going to experience a moment of triumph. Ah, Titanite chunk, that's a moment of triumph. If you use the spell Warmth, it's possible for both heads to be dead and the body to be alive. That's terrible, don't say that. What the fuck was that? They took my bonfire? Arbeat says there is a real bonfire. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was confused about what that was. Fuck off, man. I just killed a spider. Leave me alone. Oh, is there a skeleton of a pale drake above it? He has good items, pick up his drops. I can go see a big dragon? Okay, I'll go see a big dragon. Bright stone key, fragrant branch of your dark quartz ring +1. Man, you would be tight as if I had a fucking darkened stone ever to make a weapon dark infused ever. I wouldn't exactly call that a skeleton. It's sort of like petrified. It also does not look like Seath. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Oh, yeah. If you want some elemental stones, go trade all your crow items. They're common drops for them. Okay. Just a random dragon. Seath's cousin, Deeth. That's so fucking funny. I mean, it didn't damage me, so it is kind of funny. It's the guy, viewer. It's the guy. This is the eponymous scholar. Look at his weird, ugly face.
No one has come this
Dude, you got some kind of a distortion effect on your voice.
And face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen.
Is he gonna give me a yes or no option? Because I feel like I have to answer yes to that. It's just like truthful.
Young Hollow.
Young Hollow. He does sound like a Splatoon character.
The order of this world, or destroy it.
Yes, I have played a Dark Souls game before. That's him. It's Dark Souls 2.
Can you accept the choice?
Yeah, I'm not a monarch. Sorry, buddy.
Very few indeed have come even this far.
This is fun. I like that he's big enough that you can orbit him while he talks. Aw, oh, man!
Young Hollow, seek after Fenric.
Okay.
He who almost became a true monarch.
Uh-huh.
The Vendrick is certainly...
Bram, I assume he like ate a lot of souls or something, or tried to light the first flame or something. It's none of my business.
We meet again.
Oh, it's Primal Bonfire. We're off back to Shaded Woods. Oh, yeah, the crossroads. Yeah, where there's 3 different ways. Nah, I don't need to do that right now. I can, Tired Actor, I did just win. I won a fight. Alright, I need like 18 strength and 20 dex for the damn sword. Before I do that, she probably said something. That's 18 dex. That's almost 20. Goodbye. Before I do that, let me return to the tutorial and do some crow trading. I don't know how the crow trading works. I don't know if I have any items which the crows will deem attractive. I also don't know where the tutorial is, or where the crows are in the tutorial. I think that they might be over here. I have a lot of petrified somethings for sure. They're very particular like. I see, so there's like specific crow trading currencies in this. Okay, where's these damn crows? Smooth and silky stones are what you want to drop. Okay. Yeah, I remember them being up a ladder, but I don't know where that ladder might be. Wow, yeah, you gotta finish your long-ass animation. I can hear something scampering about. Yeah, exactly, Todd, that's what I thought. Hey, guys. I guess all of the basilisks do petrification instead of curse in this game. It's interesting. Search your surroundings. Sometimes there's interactive trees. That was really cool. Somebody told me that you could run up those. Just quick question. I'm using a max upgraded raw weapon. How am I not fucking one-shotting everything here? Hello. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't die in the tutorial. Nice ladder. I do be one-shotting the basilisks. Thank you. What the f- there was a fucking Estus Flask shard in here! Pew. 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 Okay. No wonder that one person, I think it was Shock, said that they felt like I should have had more Estus. There's a shard in the tutorial that I never got. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Pig? Pig noise? Hello, sir. I guess that was him and not a pig, my mistake. Ah. There's a lightable sconce. You can complete the sconce quest. Is it a sconce quest? Oh, there's a hippo as well. I can fight that guy. In Scholar, they fucked with the tutorial. I see. Is it a sconce quest? There was also a sconce in the preceding area. I guess not down here. My mistake. I could have sworn. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not like super sconce-brained. Hey, brother. Oh, it's the sex change coffin. Damn, am I glad I took care of that guy quickly. Stab, stab, stab. 3-hit kill is pretty good on those guys. The nature of your being has changed. Fun fact. Are there, like, any speedrunning applications for being one sex or the other? No! I know in Dark 1, after you... I know in Dark 1... Oh, for fuck's sake! After you perform, like, a gesture or an attack as a female character, because all of the gestures and attacks are just, like, made for the male model, after you've... and which has the same animation skeleton, but different poses, you have to, like, straight transition from the end of the animation to... default female pose. Yes, Todd, I heard about that. I think I saw that in a Zelly the Witch video. Female motto has a different sit emote. Straight transition as opposed to gay transition. Crack my neck. Amber was talking about how much straighter she is than me last night, which isn't what she said last time we discussed my taste in women. Okay, I think this is where I was. Hello, Basilisk. Don't petrify me. Crazy that they would have basilisks in the tutorial. Also, this tutorial kind of looks like it sucks, no offense. It doesn't seem very natural, it feels very levelly. Down into the basilisk pit. Good luck. Did the basilisk drop something? That's none of my business. Wow! Motherfucker pulled out a knife, Jesus. I would like it if it's a night-night stone. I'll listen, if I can get back to that basilisk's body, I'll grab it. But I don't really know. Okay, here we go. It's just right down the road. Ugh. The way that the basilisks don't ragdoll is very unsettling. It's not a night-night stone, okay? So you made me run around for nothing. For nothing. Every time I see a player phantom, I think it's one of those guys that you can't lock onto trying to kill me. I saw somebody complaining about the Shout of the Erdtree DLC. Or no, it was the Ringed City DLC. And they said that it was shameful that they let Yui Tanemura... No, it was Elden Ring. I tell a lie. It's the Elden Ring DLC. They complained about enemies that you can't lock onto. I can't think of a single enemy in Elden Ring that you can't lock onto. Genuinely. What the fuck is that guy talking about? I thought really hard about it. But, like, when I couldn't lock onto the dudes in this game, it felt, like, immediate and obvious. Same with the spiders on the wall. It's like, oh my god, weird. Like, I can always lock onto enemies. Yeah, I can believe it, Gooey. Is there really a fucking sconce quest in the tutorial? Hey! Wait, this is maybe not where the birds live. Why, who's that entering my stream room? Is it my beautiful girlfriend? Oh, okay. That's okay. She's doing a little personal grooming. She didn't bring me a sandwich parentheses unasked for today. No, it's okay. I was just making a joke about how you did it yesterday. How's my hua?
Your build coming together.
Not super well on account of all the different stats I have to level up.
Yeah.
I'm like level 100 probably, 101, and like none of my stats are at the soft cap yet. Okay. Do you guys think I can make this jump? You're probably not supposed to. Is this not a nest? This looks nest adjacent. 40% of the way there. I do kind of wish my beautiful girlfriend had brought me booze. I might need to go get some from the kitchen. Cracked red eye orb. What a, ugh, the hideous ceiling texture. This is such a bad first impression for this game, especially coming from Dark 3. Jumping attack. Not Dark 3, sorry, Dark 1. Numbers. Would you believe that 3 actually comes after 2 and not before it? It's crazy, I know. Okay, there's the bird ladder. Means I need to get up there. 29 of the 547 total sconces necessary to access the final level. I mean, I would not be surprised if this game had a Mario Sunshine Blue Coins ass mechanic like that. Captain Oblivion, welcome to the experience of having alcohol in your house. This is the problem when you have alcohol in your house and you can just buy it. You just buy it and have it. It's like, well, why would I ever not be drinking? Wake up, you know, it'd take some of the edge off of this morning. Make getting ready for work a little easier. Hello. Our beat would be prudent. I won't make any sort of a remark. Hello. Damn, Jesus. I don't know if you need to be that aggressive, Dumb Twink. He was just kind of standing there. Birds, please, birds, trade with Tess. Yeah, R-Beat, I would say that I am the exact opposite. I'm very weak to my vices. Nothing like a cool glass of liquor to wash down the taste of a cool glass of liquor. Now you're getting it, Coid. I swear to God, those guys sound like pigs. Oh.
I've never seen a woman.
What? Come on, did you hear that? Vega, thank you so much for the 13 months. Okay, all I can say is that the bird zone better be immediately through this. This is such a shitty tutorial. That was bad. I feel like, what happened to my pig squeal cute? Did I fucking lose my pig squeal cute mojo? What the fuck is that? What happened to my pig squeal cute? That's not what it used to sound like. That's worse. Don't do that. Thanks, Ella. I don't know. I know, right, Bram? What happened to my, like, neck? No, Gooey, no!
You, give it, Moose. Yes, you!
Alright. I have 2 Estus Flask shards? What the fuck? That I just haven't been using? Do you have to drop them one at a time? Multiple... You can leave multiple at a time as long as you leave one at a time. Wow, Todd. Go figure. You can leave multiple at a time as long as you leave one at a time? Is that right? No.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
Aw, that was a fun delivery.
Silky smooth.
I feel like it was something like that. Faint stone. Titanite slab, Jesus Christ. Old mundane stone. Raw stone. I have so many fucking slabs, man. Alright. No, 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 no. No. 1, yes. 1, yes. Yes. Okay. Leave. 1, yes. Leave. 1, yes. Leave. 1, yes. Leave. Yes. Raw stone again. Tons of them. No night stone. Channeler's Trident. Fuck off. Give me the upgrade material I want, not all these other rare drops. Human FFG. Twinkling. Petrified Dragon Bone. Twinkling. Twinkling. White Ring. Old Whip. Not good drops. I only needed one thing and it wasn't there. Alright. Upgrade my flask. It is a shard I've found. That's so fucking upsetting, dude. Alright, hang on. It's the first time I've looked something up myself. Dark Souls 2 Dark Infusion Stone. Dark Knight Stone. Dark, like fucking Batman. Crystal Lizard on the bridge at the bottom of the Grave of Saints, right before the entrance to the gutter. Inside a chest in the Undead Crypt, where I've never been. Apostles in the Undead Crypt. Sold by Stone Trader Cloanne after obtaining the King's Ring, which has not happened yet. Two are found in a body in the moving platforms in Shulva, which is the DLC. Okay, so I'm looking at the Crystal Lizard and the Grave of Saints, I think. Bottom of the Grave of Saints, right before the gutter. Okay, cool. Oof. Do I have any other soul items? Probably not, huh? Yeah, everything else is named. But like, can I just eat them, please? I'd prefer to just eat them and get the levels. Can I just eat them? I'm just gonna eat them, I think. Am I gonna use them? Probably not, unless they can be turned into hexes. Which can be used, which can be turned into hexes? I already got Toxic Mist. Do not eat the giant's souls. What do you mean by that? Oh, giant souls we don't have any of. Very good. Oh my god. Yes. Scorpioness is such a silly fucking word. Royal Rat Authority, so no acid breath for me. Duke's Dear Freya thing. I really should have checked what that did. Doesn't matter even a little bit. Soul of the Rotten, thank you. Gotcha, Todd.
Bearer.
I could respawn the boss, but then I would have to beat it again and it would be harder. Okay, that's pretty good. We're getting close to the point where I could use the washing pole. I do like that. Ah, Christ. Freya's Moonlight Greatsword, none of my business. None of my business. Goodbye. I can use some of the excess souls to upgrade the washing poles. Bars. Large shards. Okay, I am missing 2 chunks to get the washing pole back up to max, but hopefully I encounter more chunks in the remainder of this game. Okay. Now then. Bottom of Saints Grave, or whatever. Grave of Saints. Grave of Saints. Grave entrance. Where the rat lives. And go down. Lady does not sell chunks. Arbeat said that she doesn't sell chunks until basically the end of the game. Not until after Arbeat. You really shouldn't be saying things like that. I don't think you're allowed to say that, Arbeat. Okay. Going down here, down towards the gutter. Here we are. Grave of Saints. Wave of Babies. This is probably where the Titanite lizard is. Where's that lizard? He's there. He is. There he is. I can taste him. I can taste him. Yeah! What the fuck? His item falls all the way down. That's fine, man. There we go. Alright, fucking get me out of here. Woo! Okay, he did drop the Darkened Stone, right? I mean, surely. Old Mundane Stone, Pale Stone. Grants power of the mundane to weapons. Poison, Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Dude. Alright, cool. I will hang on to that until I can use it on my washing pole. Yeah, what the fuck is mundane? I guess it's like Dark 3 has simple, which is really fun. It's like an odd type of infusion that did not make it to Elden Ring after Dark 3, where it doesn't scale. What the fuck does it scale with? It like scales with. I actually do not know. I know that it regenerates your FP. It maybe scales with Int, but not as good as Crystal scales with Int, in the same way that in Dark 3, Blessed scales with Faith, but not as well as Lightning scales with Faith. It's lowest stat scaling. Oh, interesting. The Gutter. Welcome to the Gutter. Here you will find a great many guys trying to stab you. Alright, I wasted my time going through this level. Yes. Treat for Tess. Boom. That's very weird, Garrulus. Alright. Now. Shaded Woods. I'm feeling okay. I'm like 2 levels away, right? 2 levels away from just... Actually, I could two-hand the washing pole now. I could two-hand the washing pole now because I increased dex preferentially to strength. I could two-hand the washing pole right now. Alright, cool. Take that stupid shit off. Let me get a washing pole plus 8. Thank you very much. Now you might say I'm unable to use it with my pleasant attributes, but behold. Incorrect. Love that thrust. Beautiful. Yes, Frampus. I'm at strongbadegirl@gmail.com if you need to send me an email for business inquiries. Yes. No items are in need of repair. Oh, this isn't the guy who infuses your shit. Mea culpa. I also don't have the money to infuse anything right now, so I actually probably should keep playing the game. Just for a little bit. Just for a little while. And hey, maybe I can find another chunk while I'm at it. Or two. I need another 2 chunks. And then I think I should have a slab. I can just get my washing pole up to max. This way? Frampus is going to buy Tessa's likeness for an animated series. Hi there, Podnocast. What's up? Hello. Don't hit me, please. Bram, you're watching a test show presently. I think that a dramatization of my life and times would not be fit to broadcast. It would be like Shameless, parentheses, UK. Genuinely though, it'd be like one of those HBO series that thinks sex equals mature adult content, and so there's just like all this fucking sex and drugs and rock and roll that I'm always doing for no other reason than to be shocking. Produce the Symbol of the King. This is the wrong fucking branch. The actress who plays Tess is right in front of us. R-Beat lied to me. Aw, Bram thinks a sitcom with me as a character would be funny. I don't agree because I don't think sitcoms are funny. It could be like that one show, that one British show with the girl who like blows a bubble with her gum. And at the end of the first episode, a guy eats her out. Yeah. You know. Oh, fuck. Garrulous, I don't remember it very well. I believe that she has a religious and socially conservative mother. Bridgerton. Sir, I'm looking up Bridgerton right now. It is not Bridgerton. This looks abysmal. Let me... What's up? What's good? Oh, Lord. Oh, hey, you're a bad guy, ain't you? Oh, hey, you're morally inferior to me. Ah, thanks for letting me heal, you stupid idiot. There we go. Maddox, I don't think it does. It's Doctor Who. Or you mean my show? I don't remember Martha getting eaten out on Doctor Who, but maybe it's, I missed that episode. Hello, Mr. Falconer. I really don't know where I'm headed. It was one of those Christmas specials. That, oh my god, everybody is so scary when you're in the ghost zone. Ella, I only know like 1.5 doctors at most, so I cannot weigh in on this for you. I'm sorry. Let me in here. Oh, I never went in there. There's an item even. The show about the postman. Horsely thighs. That would explain why I had an association with chewing gum. Yeah, you're right. That is it. She might not actually chew gum in the show. It might just be called that, and I intertwined the concepts brain-wise. Ah, the Shrine of Winter. Let me in. I sure hope this is what I was supposed to do. No, 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 my God, holy Christ. Alright, what is that not... Is this the way I came in? I don't know what side they started me on. That was horrifying. In a game where I have found basically every single area infuriating, when I see what I recognize as an area which Zully the Witch, in one of her videos, called the player's choice most infuriating area of Dark Souls 2, I do not continue in that area. I do not hang around there. That is not a good time for Tess. That is a place where you leave immediately. Hello, sir. Why is your sword so much better than mine, huh? Flapjack? That's not the area, really? The area is just in that area, I see. Well, that's broadly the direction. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was me trying to do a backstab, wasn't it? It's so funny that whiffed backstabs don't look like backstabs. They look like you're reaching at nothing. Hooray, Remy, hooray. Pick up item. Shocked that there's no note that says try finger butthole. Ugly, ugly, ugly looping texture. It's really hard to look at. Looks like a fucking reskinned classic JRPG re-released on modern systems. The rain here is quite pleasant. I appreciate that. Gentlemen. Ugh. Uh-oh. Nice. That tiny fucking tink-ass noise when you hit somebody with your thrusting attack, only to deal more than half of their health. It makes your weapon sound so shitty and useless. Oh. Oh! Funny Dranglaic Castle. Hello, I believe there's some sort of a Ventric here. Okay, fine. You guys got to see one of my... Oh, hey, Emerald Herald. Oh, hello, Emerald Herald. You guys got to see one of my favorite parts of Star Trek last night, which is when a guest actor has not bothered to learn how people pronounce the name of the main cast members. Ah, Dr. Bashir. Jotsia, welcome.
This castle is isolated,
Do it be.
but nonetheless you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Uh-huh. Damn, those thin-ass eyebrows. Okay. Fuck, lady. She's an alien. She doesn't know shit. I guess not. Excuse me, gentlemen. That's the... Yeah, her trill accent. Honestly, her delivery reminded me of the scary cult leader lady in the episode where there's a scary cult. But I don't believe it was the same actress. It would have been crazy. They do reuse actresses in Trek sometimes. It would have been crazy to reuse the actress like a season after they used her the first time. Wow, look at that thing. That's so cool. Gentlemen. Oh, can I not open that? Scary, you're a scary cultismist. I really thought that you would drop down into something down there. Excuse me, gentlemen. These guys are hitting pretty fucking hard, I tell you what. Aww. I'm happy for you, this dungeon sub-boss. Have fun, okay? Ooh. Hi. That blue guy is really cool. Alright, careful. The guy's coming hot on your heels, dollface. Stab this guy. And then retreat into his hidey hole. Oh my god. There is no door ahead, in fact. There is no salvation for Tess. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! Why did he scream so horribly that time? I've done nothing but die all day! Why did he do that time? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh wow, I'm all the way back here, that sucks. Maybe Frampus. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to celebrate Bastille Day. Soul item for Tess, excellent. That's maybe not enough to infuse my shit. McDuff. Yeah, you really oughta. But in the meantime, McDuff. Washing pole. No. Washing pole. Dark Knight Stone. Yes. Oh shit, it was only 1,000, or actually, I don't know. Alright, time to equip it and immediately be underwhelmed. Any dogs left, or did I drive them to extinction? Hearing dog noises. Did not one-shot that guy. I did not one-shot that guy. I'd probably like it more if I had high enough strength to use it one-handed. Because pervertedly in Dark Souls games, not just this one, every Souls game, it's slower to attack two-handed than one-handed, which doesn't make any sense. Hello? What? Come back here. You fucking dickhead! Okay, whatever. I'm heading back out. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't unlock any bonfires near that castle, so I guess I'll just warp back yet again and take the very long route. I will say, it's gonna be a lot easier to hit those ghosts now that I'm not having to thrust at them. That will be nice. Also, this thing is scaling off of my good stats. With two hands, it has more leverage, which means it's slower. Damn, this weapon is so fucking stupid long. That reminds me, okay, I had a series of insane associations mentally just now, but basically I reminded myself that I need to get myself a delicious cafe breakfast tomorrow morning before the subathon. It's crazy that, like, the generous viewers can give me as many as $200 over the course of the stream, and the bar just goes like, eh. That's, what medical debt will do to you. Hello. Wow, you're really fucking me. Why are his deaths so painful now? What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ, man. But I thank those of you viewers who have been generous enough and are able to give me money. And I beseech all viewers, please, whatever help you can. Monster Shock quit the network test because it disconnected constantly, like it is for literally everyone. Man, if I can get that running attack going. There we go. It doesn't even one-shot him. Well, welcome, Monsieur Shock. I got a dark washing pole for all the good it'll do me. Okay, so the rolling attack is not a thrust. I do not remember what it used to be. What it was in Dark 3, which is the only game where I've used this weapon. You got to a boss that looked kinda final. Was it a new boss, Frampus? Nightfort or whatever looks so cool. I hope they fix their shit. I mean, fortunately, I couldn't do the network test because I don't have a PS5. Network Tess? They're calling her Network Tess. Wow, it's so much easier to hit these fucking guys now. Jesus Christ. What the? Stop it. It was Soldier of Godric. My whole party just got killed by the Night Lord's big attack. Fuck. A network test is meant to test the network, so you're not mad. Okay. It seems like they need a stronger network. Lightning is the best infusion, dark is 2 or 3. Presumably you mean in Nachtreich, and not in this. Krampus, that is new. It's, that's the only boss that they have released footage of publicly. Maybe that's the only one that they're letting people encounter in the network test. I don't think there's that many new bosses. There's 6. But hey, that's just 6 at launch. Maybe it'll be a live service game. You could get more bosses later. Holy Christ. Stabbed from my sassery. No, brother. What the fuck? Am I free aiming up? Like, I hate to, I'm not trying to free aim, but I have to. Only got to the, I only got to playa round. Like, I think that means beach in Spanish. So is there a beach level? Yes, I did see that, Bremy. The Birdman looks pretty cool. All of the heroes, all the protagonists' characters look really cool. They're well designed visually. Isn't it interesting that in Spanish it's playa, but in French it's plage? Ow. Oh, is my washing pole extraordinarily fragile or something? Just because it's a very big, very thin piece of metal? I forgot about durability. I forgot about durability. Hi. It's still as hard to hit as ever. Well, so much for that. Mtima saith, it's a common pattern to have Y in Spanish and J in French. Ah, but it's not plage with a J, it's plage with a G. Ash knuckle ring? How vulgar. That's petrification resistance, RB. Hello, sirs. Really? It's already fucking broken? Are you shitting me? It's doing like no damage now. That sucks so fucking much. Sometimes your character sucks. Do I have Sontier's spear? I don't know if I have Sontier's spear. God, Dark Orb, not a very good projectile, I gotta say. Not great. Not loving it, this Dark Orb. This Orb of Darkness. The mammoths have swoons. That's true. That's Homestar, isn't it? When I first heard it, I thought it was maybe Far Side, but it is Homestar. It's so funny how Strong Sad has elephant feet for some reason. Well, that's all for me. Am I missing a fucking bonfire, or is there just jack fucking shit between the last bonfire and here? It's inside the castle? Fucking Christ. Noted, Gooey. That is horse shit, man. Stop. Oh, everything's always killing me, viewer. There's a slight puzzle to opening the door. Okay, well, I really honestly feel like I kind of have to kill everything in order to try to solve that puzzle on account of how they designed enemy aggro to work. Bremy, yes. Heartbeat, is it an invisible enemy? Remy, I wish I could say that that I raised the durability issue and they gainsayed me, but genuinely I was just like, oh yeah, washing pole, that was really good in Dark 3, and then I poured a bunch of points into using it. Ugh. 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 I liked the blue guy. Maybe I have to kill him. I don't care. It doesn't matter. This is Dark Souls 2. None of this is real. This one doesn't count. Oh, does it, Monsieur Shock? That's interesting. I had no idea. Is it a good one? Monsieur Shock, you know this game pretty well. For some reason, lately, every time I die, my guy goes, and he wasn't doing that before. The ladle is the lowest durability. Washing pole only has twice the durability of the ladle. That's terrible. I did go into the gender coffin, yes. Oh, I changed different gender screen. Okay, but the voice still sounds male. That's, wow, transphobic Tess. Oh, I don't have any hit points. This sucks. I mean, I know at every part of the game I say this is a new low for this game, but this fucking run-up with so many fucking enemies you have to kill because you can't run past fucking jack shit in this game. Oh my god. You can, though. Helorf. I hate how quickly his attack hits me. Isn't this game all about running and not fighting anything? No, that's every other Souls game. In this one, if you try to run and not fight anything, the developer comes to your house in real life and pulls down your pants and cuts off the head of your dick with one of those cigar things. So, slightly different mechanic. Touch pool of blood. Mtima, he cuts off your clitoris. And if you have neither, he simply walks away stymied. There's a class action. Oh, Lord. There we go. I would like to use my washing... It's still broken because I died. It doesn't heal when you die. You have to fucking rest? That's idiotic. I respawned at the bonfire. My healing refilled. What's the fucking difference? Oh, God. Oh, it only heals if it's not broken. I see. Okay, I feel silly that I got angry. But in fairness to me, the game sucks to play. Isn't that true in the other Souls? This is the first Souls game where durability refreshes at a bonfire. In Dark Souls 3, durability also refreshes at a bonfire. Maybe in Dark 3, if your weapon breaks, you have to get it fixed at Andre. But it's actually not possible to break weapons or armor in Dark Souls 3. They have an entire durability system in that game that's just basically just toggled off. Because the degree to which durability is lowered is so negligible that literally you could take... The Limit Breakers did a video on it. I don't even think it's possible without hacks to, like, go into the lowest level area, the tutorial of Dark Souls 3, and just, like, spam healing and Estus, taking endless hits from the lowest level enemies. Even that won't break your armor before it just depletes your health. Ooh. In Dark 1, the durability does not reset at the bonfire. You can buy a repair kit from Andre that allows you to pay to reset it at the bonfire if you so choose. But in Dark 1, durability only resets when the weapon is repaired or when you level it up. That's why Dark 1 has that weapon class, the crystal weapons, which deal an incredible amount of non-scaling pure physical damage, but it makes them very fragile. And the way to prolong, and once they break, they can never be repaired. The way to prolong your access to the crystal weapons is to just reinforce it to each step. Like, use it without reinforcing it at first. And then each time it's getting close to broken, you just reinforce it. Damn, nimble-ass lizard, man. I think it might have been like an edgelord or Garrulous Monolith who suggested the washing pole. Two of these guys is insane. Two of any enemy is hard to deal with. Two of these guys is fucking insane. Oh, am I trapped? Am I gonna die? That's so awesome, dude. They got me in a shitty little corner. That's so fucking good. Holy Christ. An edgelord, the problem with the washing pole is that it breaks in 2 fucking hits. I cannot believe that I did not start having more fun once I beat the Duke's Dear Freya. I was fighting the Duke's Dear Freya, I was like, okay, this is a low point for the game. I can't wait to get past here and have more fun. I have continued to not have fun. Arbeat, blame the fucking victim. Blame the you... Ugh. Hi, Barry. Barry, can you bring me some alcohol? This game sucks, Barry. Can you bring me alcohol, do you think? Oh, I don't have any soul items, do I? Okay, how would I repair shit then?
I knew. Take these.
Does anything sell? Does anything buy your stuff except for Gavlon? Gavlon is the only guy who buys stuff, is that correct? Am I correct in thinking that? No, says Arbeat. That helped. I guess I just won't use the washing pole because it's broken. I don't have any money to fix it or to buy repair powders so that I can continue using it even after it breaks. I think I'm just gonna roll off the cliff until Amber brings me alcohol. Oh, you can actually see bloodstains under the water there. That's pretty cool. Unlike bows, a crossbow can be held in one hand. That's so true, video game. You're so wise. I cannot believe that is such a long fucking run up from the fucking bonfire, and this game is such a huge dickhead about running past enemies. After so many attempts, just over and over again, and with a broken weapon, I cannot believe that you guys would be like, well, Tessa, be reasonable. Surely it was your own inept playing that resulted in you being in that corner. The Shield of Hallowed Royal Soldiers. Oh, man. That's a fun Empoleon emote. I quite like that. Garrulus has an I voted sticker. Yo, you think so, RB? Do you think so? Do you think that'll help? You think it'll help overall to take a step back? You think that would help me? Aw, Bram posted very droll. That's from my channel. It's fun how much everybody posts in chat when you turn on emote only mode. I should do this more often. Ooh, a sickle with a crescent-shaped blade. See, that would make sense for the name Crescent Sickle. Actually, don't all sickles have crescent-shaped blades? Alright, I'll turn off emote-only chat. That's a pretty good chat mode, though. God almighty. Well, they actually do say for this room. It is a chat room. Rose wasn't just making that up. It is a chat room. It's a room where chat happens. Bram is on my side, as I can only call Bram my ally now. I will be banning all the previous mods and elevating Bram to the position of mod. Oh, thanks, Bremy. Bram, I respect that you had a strong enough self-conception to say no, don't do that. Good job. God, what an awful fucking game. When I watched that video about Dark Souls 2 that I thought was very well reasoned because I already agreed with everything it said. He said, the guy making that video said that he didn't think Dark Souls 2 was a bad game. He just thought it was the worst of the Souls games. I've been mulling over that because it definitely feels like a bad game to me. The thing is that, like, I only play games based on whether I will like them. And maybe if I was somebody who played, like, all the AAA releases and, like, actually experienced most games, which is, like, definitely not... Like, I have a very narrow range of experience when it comes to video games. Absolutely. Like, no question. I'm not playing every game that comes out every year. I'm not playing even, like, the most famous games that come out every year. The most recently released game I played, I think, was the Elden Ring DLC, which is last summer. Apparently, Garrulus. Yay! Oh, she brought it to me in a Gamer Supps cup as well, so you guys can see the beautiful Gyaru in the bikini top of the... Oh, okay. I thought you were getting the tape to tape over her, so that... thanks.
Yeah, I had to put it in a bigger cup because of how much room I put in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Enjoy that.
Thank you. I think I might need a spoon, but I don't want you to have to get me one. So instead, I'll simply will one into being. Okay. Keep in mind, this was released during the Brown and Bloom Dark Ages. Compared to the utter dog shit that was coming out during the 360, this was a light in the darkness. Horsley Thighs. It is a delicious Coca-Cola float made for me with love by my beautiful girlfriend. And it probably has 2 shots of rum in it. Ugh. A lot of poise on these ghosts. I guess that makes sense. My weapon is probably just like passing through them. I did tell you guys, but I'm gonna repeat it. I tell you guys about the time, it was one of the lowest times in my life, when I was still living in Maine. End of 2020, there was a really bad flea infestation in my apartment from my roommate's cat. It was really bad. That's the only time I've had to deal with like a home infestation like that, and it was horrible. I hope I never have to experience that again. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, everything, etc. But I didn't have the money to call an exterminator. My roommate apparently was never bitten. He like didn't believe that the fleas existed. He would like wash his cat and it wouldn't be enough because they were like everywhere. He'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not getting any bites. I was getting bit up constantly. I was like just depressed and miserable and I had no way to solve the problem. And so I liked living in Maine besides the fleas. I went to a nearby pet store. It was near the bank. I think I needed to do something at the bank in order to afford rent. And I went in and I asked to see their flea collars. And the lady was like, sure, yeah, I can help you out. About what size is your dog? And I was like, about my size. And she talked me through the flea collars, but unfortunately something that I learned about the flea collars is that they can only go on a dog with long enough hair because they are not designed to sit against the skin. The like poison that they exude is designed to grease up the hair and repel fleas that way. But if the dog has very thin hair, very short hair, then it will irritate their skin horribly. And so I was like, oh, okay, you know. I see, my dog does have pretty short hair. I guess I can't get that. And then I went to my car and cried. Did the store lady explain this to you as if you were the dog? This is why in that Simpsons episode where they have all the puppies, they put a flea collar on Lisa. It's actually very unrealistic. God damn it, dude. Yes, practical. That was the only time. Am I playing Dark Souls 2 in the subathon tomorrow? I don't know, probably at some point. Maybe at some point. I don't fucking know. It would probably be better for the subathon if I was having fun. But people do like seeing Dark Souls 2. Maybe I can trade off with Ellen. Nice, there we go. Ooh, I guess so, RB. Play that one game with the hammer and the kettle. Oh yeah, no, I am going to be playing that game. That's specifically what I'm having Cohen Edenfield on for, is going to be getting over it with Cohen Edenfield. Kettle is an odd word for it. Isn't it a cauldron? Am I missing a bonfire or something? You would think so, wouldn't you, Bremy? But the bonfire is through this door. That was a quite long distance to traverse without a bonfire, wasn't it, Bremy? Well, let's hope I don't die, or I will have to do it again. Was the puzzle solved? Okay, whatever. Welcome to the throne room. Practical Aviation Cat thinks that Cohen could produce narration of a similar quality and vibe to the original narration.
More friends! More allies!
Hatsune Mikut, thank you for the follow. That's kind of you. Loop. Whatever. Damn, people are dying in here. Cool, our beat. I don't think I could destroy the thrones.
Who are you?
Oh my god, you're fucking invisible, my dude.
Permission do you stand before me? This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
What, if it's unintentional, you're just gonna let me go?
His Highness. Where has he gone?
I don't know, man. Bye. Fuck you. It's so funny how the throne room doesn't connect to any other rooms at all. Bonfire under the stairs, there is a bonfire. You will find the bonfire without aggroing a dickhead with a spear. To the right in the back and down a bit. Hooray! Hooray! More gameplay without a checkpoint. My favorite part of Dark Souls 2. Hooray! Nice, there we go. I don't know about that, Arby. I don't feel fine. Dark Souls. Whoa! I was like spinning. That was crazy, dude. The helicopter type maneuver. Do not unpetrify that guy. Hi. Ah, Royal Swordsman Helm. Right down the road. Maybe don't go into the room with all the fucking bloodstains. Maybe don't fucking go in the fucking room with all the fucking bloodstains. Oh, that's a door? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop! See? Set your boundaries. Don't you guys fucking act like that was fucking obvious. Listen, if it had been an open archway and you could see the bonfire through it, then you would be in a position to be like, Tessa. That didn't even look like a fucking door. Also, it's rum. Alright, now I need to get my shit fixed. Bram, I never intend to cancel the animation. This is the only game where you can fuck up the door opening or fog crossing animation by pushing forward, which is idiotic. Yes, Bram, it does.
I knew you.
Let me, yeah, repair my shit, dude. That's a lot to repair this weapon. What the hell? Can I have some repair powders? Do you sell them? Yes, that's... You only have one?
I'll be around.
Chloanne, do you maybe have more repair powders? Your old man has only had one in the back gathering dust. Remy, but I've put so many points into it.
No interest.
Remy, but I put so many points into it. Isn't her name Chloanne?
Lovely time.
Lovely times. But Bremy, if I have the repair powder, where do you get the repair powder? Can you really not fucking buy it infinitely? You can buy it infinitely in Dark 1. Repair powder. You can buy it infinitely in Dark 3 as well for all the good it does. Infinitely purchasable from Chancellor Wellinger in Drandlaic. Oh, he's the ghost. Okay, great. I can go see him.
Be safe.
Poggers. Mayula. Personally, if you ask me, I think they should have put... Well, yes, Bram, always. But personally, if you ask me, I think they should have put another bonfire somewhere. In between the last one and this one. Seems like an awful long portion of the game to traverse through with no fucking bonfire. Whoa! Oh, is this room the worst? Nice. The guys in it seem shockingly reluctant to leave it for Dark Souls 2 enemies. Nice, 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 nice. Seems like it's just... I can barely fucking see this dude. Oh, are there more giant blue golems in here? I can't... Oh my fuck! The female death screams are so much more awful. Right, we got the Rune Sentinels now. No, I just won't go through there. I mean, I'll go back there to grab my souls, but I won't go through there. There's really none of my business what's over there. I'm gonna explore the upper reaches of the castle. I think I have some repair powder to purchase from the guy. Open the door to the right and never look back. Okay. The soul door. Why the fuck was that not a backstab video game? You want to riddle me that fucking shit, huh? Oh, hi. That's garbage that still hit me. God, this is a horrible game. Just the amount of tracking on this enemy. I feel like other Souls games use that level of aggressive tracking extremely sparingly. And it's usually only on like very passive enemies whose thing is that they sit there with a shield, like the Tower Shield Lothric Knights. I probably don't care about the Dark Covenant, yeah. Our beat was correct in this.
You are a guest of our castle.
Am I indeed?
I am the Chancellor, Velaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, the Queen has taken him.
Ah, it's one of those nights.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment.
An accomplishment for the ages.
He vanquished 4 great...
No, he didn't. I fucking did that. What are you talking about?
Our king...
I guess this sort of presages Elden Ring, huh? In that their goal is to become a ruler, which is dumb and gay.
We must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic.
But shut up, let me talk to him. God!
The king had a dear queen.
Had a dear queen.
A woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone.
Came to us.
From faraway land. She warned us.
Is Nishandra really that hot?
Across the seas of the giants.
Is Nishandra really that hot?
The king
though,
crossed the
like,
ocean
if we're being reasonable,
and
if we're
defeated the
speaking
giants.
reasonably and rationally.
His side.
She's like a 7. Damn! Go off, Bram.
The king commandeered their power and created the golems.
Did he indeed?
With the golems, the king...
Oh, is that why
created
some
us.
people pronounce golem wrong? Is there like a
To
different
celebrate victory
pronunciation in England?
And to show his love, his gratitude to his queen. The queen brought peace to
Indeed.
this land and to her king. A peace so deep, it was like
And Edgelord, I think you're okay to he, him, Manus. Manus is Manus, father of the abyss, not parent of the abyss.
Is this?
Manus stepped out of the abyss.
Where am I? What has happened to our castle?
Oh, he's wearing the Drangleic armor.
Who are
That
you?
was actually way more rum than I realized I was drinking. Holy shit. I'm feeling a leeching warmth spreading throughout my chest.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
Yeah, repair powder. Thanks. This one's me. What the fuck?
Gone so soon. Be safe on your...
Thanks. Manus as a lady. I mean, yeah, I've seen Nishandra's secret true form, and I would not really say that it does it for me either. Here's the thing about Nishandra. Let me be very clear. Here's the thing about Nishandra. I don't think that she is especially attractive. She's like, you know, she's done up very fancily, certainly. She doesn't like light my world on fire, visually at least. So in order to really hook me, Nishandra would have to be cruelly, emotionally manipulative and abusive to me. In a way that taller white women specifically are chiefly good at. Oh, okay. Good news! Ah, sublime bone dust. Delicious. Ahahaha, an edgelord. Ahaha. Depressing story time. There was a girl that I was sort of involved with in college, whom I don't speak about, and who I fell out of contact with fairly swiftly, and rued the fact that I did, because despite the fact that she was evil and awful, she was still a girl paying attention to me. Ah. Beautiful, wonderful. Wow, I'm really sweaty. I think I shall drop down this hole without using the ladder. Wow, I was barely punished for that, man. Ooh. I should hydrate, thank you. Oh God! You are very nice to me, Barry. I'm gonna hang out in here, and if a rune sentinel shows up and won't be able to get in, I can stab at its ankles. And if a non-rune sentinel shows up, I can fight him in here, free from the rune sentinel. Barry wouldn't let me get fleas? That is true. Barry would wash me down with Frontline Plus. This is such a shit spell, dude. I gotta get a Chime and start casting Resonant Soul instead of this. This is really bad. Hi. Damn, that thing has a lot of fucking health. Holy shit. I'm sure you couldn't hit me through the wall. Hi. That's crazy. I did get it down to half. There's so many fucking bloodstains in this room. Let's regenerate some stamina, like literally all of my stamina. All right, see now, we run away. That's so interesting. They do not want to come. You know what? I bet that if they didn't do this, if they didn't make the enemies avoid the bonfire, you literally would not be able to rest this bonfire. Thank you, Stream Elements. Please, viewer, consider giving me money. I have to pay for surgery. It's very bad. Wow. This is actually an entirely separate experience, drinking this with no spoon, just having to like slurp the matter down. I thank you so much, Barry, for bringing me alcohol. This was just profoundly improved the experience for me. Holy Christ. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in 10 minutes. Hello. Wouldst thou like to boogie? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Tessa, what are you doing? What? I'm two-handing nothing? I forgot that was a mechanic in this game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Poggers! Poggers! Alright, everybody wake up. What? No, don't hit me. I hit you. And Communist Drangleic player hits you. I can't see anything. Oh, hello. Oh, that's such a stupid number of hits to take for nothing. For fucking nothing. Yelling at the soldiers as they spear my ass as they run me through. Ugh.
I'm me.
Horsely Thighs, thank you so much for this $20 donation. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad this door doesn't reclose. That's great, thank you. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? Maybe. Oh, Ruin Sentinel? It fucking destroyed the fucking chest, dude. The enemies destroying the contents of chests thing is so incredibly fucked. I feel like if I had to name one reason they changed that mechanic moving forward, it's probably that. Oh, Arby, what's the matter? You're not enjoying the pain, the agonized screams? You don't want to hear them no more, Arby? What's the ish? Wow, that Curious on the guy on the left looks exactly like the Gondorian Curious from the Peter Jackson movies. Everybody's fucking ripping off the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings to the detriment of all other media. I mean, come on. Famously, Oblivion was going to be so cool. Oblivion, the video game, the setting was going to be much more like, in tone, like the setting of Morrowind. And Todd Howard was like, no, we should make it like the Lord of the Rings, because the Lord of the Rings is really popular right now. All right, let me think. What's the most emblematic thing about the Lord of the Rings? An endless green field of grass of an even constant length. And people just like, the fucking clothing in Oblivion, Jesus Christ. This like shitty Ren Fair imagined approximation of what a pre-industrial person might have worn. It really is like just disgusting to look at. Where am I going? I genuinely don't know. I guess I'll just stay here. It's not, that's not even like, you play Oblivion, and okay, you can hear the story that Todd Howard wanted this to be like Lord of the Rings. It's like what an idiot thinks of when he thinks of Lord of the Rings. Like, that movie is set in New Zealand. The vistas are gorgeous. That's not what Oblivion looks like at all. It's just like fields. When I played Breath of the Wild in like 2018, I felt like I understood what they had wanted Oblivion to look like for the first time. It's Hyrule Field in Breath of the Wild, also full of tall grass, also full of ruins. Not necessarily a lot to like make it visually distinguished, but it was like the cell shading, the palette, the height of the grass, the way it like gently sways in the breeze, the way it subsumes you as you're sneaking. It is scenic and atmospheric in a way that, where in a capacity where Oblivion is just like ugly and clinical. Speaking of ugly, the sewer, open sewer here in the castle, thank you very much. That is correct, a Nedgelord. Yeah, I think that Kirkbride mentioned Vietnam. Right, rice paddies surrounding the Imperial City, and the Imperial City, like, part of the Imperial City was supposed to be like a dungeon because there were parts of it that were falling into ruin, which is really smart. I really dehort in a video game RPG or a tabletop RPG any situation where, like, a city is a safe zone and everywhere else is an unsafe zone. Like, you should be able to have adventures without leaving town, if you so desire. Like, especially if it is a city, if it's like a huge dwelling of men. Yes, like, there can be danger, there can be intrigue, there can be things to do without leaving. It's like, the city shouldn't just be the hub, and everywhere else is the dungeon. That's so reductive and unfun. Practical, Breath of the Wild looks great. Yeah, and Baldur's Gate, of course. The video game Baldur's Gate 3 does this, where the entire third act is in the city of Baldur's Gate. It's fucking full of dungeons and monsters and quests and what have you. What's up, Bremy? Bremy doesn't agree. You think Tessa might like Witcher 3? Tessa owns Witcher 3. Tessa has not played Witcher 3 since, like, 2018, when she booted it up, played through the tutorial, got to the first town, couldn't figure out where to go, and then turned it off. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like that was like a counter trap, where if you were rolling instinctively because you were worried this was going to be a mimic or be trapped, then you would be hit by those darts. But if you stayed still, you wouldn't be. Ow. Eh. What? The statues came to life? I couldn't foresee this at all. That's crazy that they would do this in the area whose entire gimmick is the statues coming to life. Ow. Oh, I've made some bad decisions, I think. Emma made me make bad decisions. One of my most fag-coded traits, listening to Ariana Grande. Great Hill Excerpt is fun. Alright, I'm all the way down here. I have no idea where oh, right. Oh, good, RB. Bremy said, "Wikes." Actually, roll through that room, you can lure enemies through it will kill them. Interesting. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. This one is bad. This one is a bad time. This one is not fun. No! God! I don't know how that wasn't a backstab. It's none of my business. Hi. Oh, are you not coming to life this time? What the fuck room am I in? Monument Island, can you think of better security for your riches? How many times have we played through this one? 0! Goose egg! Fucking nothing. I have picked it up once before. I have never played this far. This shit is all new to me. I am poisoned. Is Pharos a guy? Did he know how to spell him? Yeah. That is a, I don't know, socially conservative, skinny white woman who does not treat you good. I don't need to be from the setting to recognize one when I see one. Ow. Maybe her ass is huge back there. It's true, you wouldn't know. Pharos is a guy, or at least a putative guy. Okay, so he's like pupating presently, but he will eventually grow into a guy. That's okay, Nudgelord. I have alcohol. You guys see that beer ad? That it was like a internet. It was just an image. It says, "It is what it is, but at least we have Budweiser." Insane to just recognize the fucking cultural base level of ennui via Budweiser ad. Caitlin, incorrect. Because so much of the shit in this game is not even within the player's control. It's just fucking dog shit. And alcohol helps you. Right, it is what it is, but at least we have. Alcohol helps you endure. It's like, whatever, poisoned, whatever, man. Don't even trip. They're probably immune to poison. Not all enemies are. I do remember Earthen Peak. I remember leading enemies through the pots and poisoning them, but these enemies don't seem to be susceptible to such a strategy. Now I got the fucking goddamn Ariana Grande song stuck in my head. You know, I appreciate Ariana Grande does not write her own songs. Also, like, whole weird, like, racial pageantry thing she was doing for all of her career, very distasteful. I am not a huge fan of the concept of Ariana Grande, but sometimes a woman puts out a song about, like, having crushes on and sex with guys who suck, and it's like, you can't not. It's like, oh, I don't want to listen to it, but yeah, Bremy. Ariana Grande and whoever the woman is who plays the Green Witch in, oh lord! This shit curses you, my god, do not get close to that. Whoever the other star of Wicked is, saw that photo of them in interviews going around. They're both so terribly. God, let 2005 pass away and not continue inflicting itself upon me. God almighty. I used to think, this is true. I used to think when I was younger that there was something wrong with me because I wasn't attracted to skeletally thin women. It's like, well, this is clearly the beauty standard that all mass culture agrees on. I must be weird. To fucking deliver us, man. Deliver us, deliver us, deliver us, deliver us. I think that this is Buddhist. I don't think this is Christian. But fucking whoever, deliver us, my god. Sir Mix-a-Lot was brave and a hero and force for positive social change. And I think that we all need to recognize his achievements more than we do. Because I don't hear people talking about Sir Mix-a-Lot very much. And I mean, was his prose especially subtle? Were his verses especially dexterous? That's really besides the point, man. Did he introduce an entire pop cultural moment of white people who never even knew that fat asses were sexy to the idea that fat asses could be sexy? That means something. Oof. I'm above the bonfire. Very good. I'm mashing A. Not really encountering an illusory wall at the moment. I was too busy thinking about ass. Ah. The only good part of the substance. Speaking of the substance. I quite like that in the substance's sort of like hyper-real presentation of entertainment media and show business. The idea that there could be an exercise show that is just like close-ups of tight holes in spandex. I think you actually need something a little bit more than that. Ah, excellent. Yeah, I knew one of you fuckheads was gonna come to life. Get out of here. Ah, a ladder. Oh, this is whence I came. Oh, okay. Arbeat wants me to ladder. Ah, no, never mind. This is where I was. This is nothing. Oh, I thought I saw the crosses, like the actually don't know what that is. Crossbeam of the crossbow, fuck off, intersecting their shoulders, and I thought they were T-posing at first. Yeah, he's on unpetrification duty. It's actually really depressing for him. Ah, here. Yeah, for once I actually detected it visually. Is my rapier, right, darkness or rawness? Was there a pun? Yes, it is raw infused, because I wasted my my only guaranteed dark infusion drop on the washing pole, because I remembered using the washing pole in 3, and it was good, but durability doesn't exist as a mechanic in 3. Except, there's a very brief window. There was this tiny patch of Dark Souls 3 that made it so that the acid spray pyromancy that you could get as the player dealt a ton of durability damage. That was the only time durability came up as a concept, period. It was really fascinating because it completely shifted the PvP meta, where like nobody was carrying repair powder or using the dark wood grain ring, or just the wood grain ring, because those things were completely irrelevant in PvE because your weapons never broke or your armor. But all of a sudden, there was this one patch that made that acid pyromancy do an insane amount of durability damage. And it was really, really interesting the way that it changed. Like, obviously that's not enough to win on its own just using acid, and it wasn't even really used for, like, to break people's shit, but the threat of breaking people's shit was enough to keep them away from you. So what you would do is that you would, like, cast an acid cloud, walk into it because it wouldn't affect you as the caster, and then they couldn't get in melee with you. And that gave you, if you were a caster, then that gave you a chance to cast your spells. You needed to swap items or something. I thought it was a really interesting and valuable mechanic, but it was either a mistake or somebody's idea that somebody more important didn't like, because it got reverted in the immediate next patch. There's a brief window of time where durability was a function in Dark Souls 3, and then it got obliterated.
Less.
I think I might have enough Twinkling to upgrade the... Oh, fuck off, I can't level up anymore. I think I might have enough Twinkling to upgrade the Chaos Rapier and enough stats to power stance it and the other Rapier. Okay. Jesus, so much Twinkling they ask for. Christ alive.
I'll be around if you...
I'll be around. Alright, let's try it. Where the fuck is the rapier I was just upgrading? There it is. It was all the way on the left. Do I have the stats? I don't. Fuck. Okay, I need 1.5 the strength and dex requirements in order to power stance. So what are the strength and dex requirements? 5 and 12, 1.5 times 12 is just 18, that's fine. Yeah, this is the one that'll fuck you. It's only the strength and dex requirements, though, right? That would be 21 dex. Okay, that would be 21 dex. Rather than 20. Kill the pursuers in Lost Bastille for Twinkling Tit. You speaking my language. That is a fight where I can use my washing pole. Because it does not need to stay working for too long. Not Strayed Cell, Macduff's Cell. Why are so many, like, upgrade and spell dudes imprisoned in the Lost Bastille? They're imprisoned for trying to make the game more fun, which is a capital offense in Dark Souls 2. Hi. Nice. Hi, Pursuer. How's it going? Sorry, I just had to kill literally everything else in the level so we could actually have a fair fight. The first playthrough of DS2 is pretty hard. Yeah, it sucks and I don't like it. Nice, 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 nice. Glug. Yeah, there used to be, Ella, there used to be 5 million dogs in the hallway between where I just spawned and this fight. I killed them all until they stopped spawning. I actually made a concerted effort. Man, don't bring me over here. Now I'm exposed to fire from that other barricade or whatever. Woot woot! Ow! I got one Twinkling Titanite. I got one Twinkling Titanite. Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, the Pursuer's good. He's like a Dark Souls boss, which is crazy because they don't have that many of those in this game. Most of the bosses in this game are like, ooh, we make you fight 12 spiders. And they'd say it in exactly that voice. Psyching him. Oh, him psyching you out, yeah. Very droll, Bremy. Very droll.
I knew you'd be.
Oh, I gotta level up. Here, here, here.
Time.
Bit.
21? 21? No. I'm still short. Me waking up every single morning in my entire life. Ah, but I have some souls. Very good. Unlike in real life, where I have no soul.
Bit.
21 decks? No. Yes. Alright. Caitlin has a tip to offer. Viewers, everyone, attend. Yes, Caitlin. The original director was Mr. Burns. I really wish I hadn't spent the dark gem on the washing pole. I thought it was gonna be good. It turns out it sucks. Okay, what is the issue here? I'm still not dual wielding. What the fuck is the issue here? Don't I have 1.5 times all the physical stats? I need 14 strength. Do I not have 14 strength? I have 14 strength. Arvid says I'm going to an area with pretty... 18 was to use the washing pole one-handed, Garrulus. Alright, what is the fucking... I would love to unequip it. Dude, every Souls game sucks at showing you the stats of the weapon on the equipment screen. It wants you to go into the inventory to see the stats of the weapon. It's very frustrating. That is not a problem exclusive to this game. Every fucking game does this. Not the washing pole. Ugh. Christ. That is not useful. I'm looking for the stats, man. Yeah, Captain. That's a great question. Hold down the hold button. That's so interesting. Both of my strong attacks are parried right now. I mean, Y just goes from one-handing to two-handing the right-hand weapon, RB. Here, let me equip like 2 things that I can definitely dual wield. Like tiny, tiny things. Let me buy a second dagger from the blacksmith. Hold Y, not press. Oh, hold Y, I see. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah, of course. Your problem is that you're holding the weapons like this. You'd be holding the weapons like this. Cool. Is it just thrusts every single time? Really? There's no like... Fuck off. Ah, there is an L2, but that's still a thrust. It's just a strong thrust. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'm so glad I have her here. Alright, cool. Peace. Peace and love, peace and love. No, I'm good. Gaze upon your works, ye mighty in despair. Might I have, Caitlin? Might I have? I was annoyed last night because I was playing Symphony of the Night and I got a weapon called S-Talk and it was a lot stronger than the weapon I was using. I was like psyched. But then it transpired that S-Talk was like a great sword for some reason. You have to enter, oh my lord. You have to enter power stancing mode every single time you swap weapons. It seemed like you probably do have to, which is somewhat frustrating, but whatever. That is true, viewer. If you are watching and you are not part of our Discord, I don't know what's wrong with you. Genuinely, we have a lot of fun in the Discord. I am the sort of person who has a lot of Discord servers, which I join mostly just for the emotes and then never interact with, because they're big and they're crowded and there's an established dynamic and it seems kind of intimidating to try to enter something that's already so constructed. But our Discord is not like that, it's very chill. Oh, double Dragon Riders this time. Ow. Power stancing sure seems to consume a lot of stamina, I must say. I wish I had more twinkling. Dollar eye twinkling. Man, that has been in my brain for a long time. It's fucking D-Ant-word, it's Fatty Boom Boom, and I have not been able to forget it from 2015 to present. Excuse me, gentlemen, excuse me. I know, right, RB? Now, I wonder which of these gentlemen is which. That was not the right one, but holy shit, it has almost no health. That's very funny. I forgot to switch my sex back. I forgot that I transitioned to screaming agonizingly. Sex. Remember your Dorbs? I refuse. I will not remember them. Because you told me to, now I will work harder to forget them. That sucks. Hi. Uh-oh. I see. It's the same command as the one to two-hand your left weapon. Forget your orbs. Forget all you orb. Or think you orb. No, it's okay, Edgelord. I was just fucking with you. I don't think that the Dark Orb would be useful here. I think it's better to stick to melee at the beginning of the fight. Yeah. What the fuck, Nisha? I thought the boss was here.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Thanks. I can't really see you over there.
I am Ashandra, Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight
Alright.
of their soul.
I don't need to hear your PragerU shit, lady. I don't think that that is anything, messages. I think those messages are trying to convince me there's an illusory ball over there. Oh, hey. Whoa! Beautiful. Gotcha. Man, it sure is nice to drink alcohol and no longer be annoyed by the game. How did I miss her the first time? I must have run past her, right? Hello. Damn, Tessa, you have no hit points left on account of the shit you did. Are the Dragon Riders, are their armor sets slightly different colors? I'm trying to work out a way to distinguish them. I mean, obviously one has a bow right now, but ow. Am I not power stancing? I feel like I just did a single attack against him rather than the double attack. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm joking. Man, it must suck to live in England and have the most conservative people in your country be literally pro-monarchy. That's like a nightmare. I run out of life gems? Not yet. There we go. Bye. Yeah, sorry, Maddox. That's insanely fucked up. How many countries still have fucking hereditary monarchies like that? 3? And how many of them are former English vassal states? Caitlin, of regular life gems though, right? Because these are radiant life gems. Which I thought would be better, but honestly don't even seem to be that much better. It's so funny, he has this huge fucking shield and he doesn't block with it. Like, what are you doing, man? Ah, fuck. Monarchies are not that bad. I got bad news for you about what kind of stream this is. This is not a monarchy apologism stream. Ah, shit. That's the other one. See what I mean? I would love a tool to be able to tell them apart. Glug. A benevolent moon queen would solve things. But yeah, this is why I find it hard to relate to the Lord of the Rings. Where it's like, oh man, this shit is so fucked. Because Sauron is trying to be the king forever. Ah, but what if a good guy was trying to be the king forever? That would solve all our problems. Come now, be reasonable, be reasonable. I don't know. I guess it's not my place to tell people what to believe or not to believe. But, you know, growing up in a country like the United States, you get fed a lot of ideological bullshit as you're being raised. And in the years since my childhood, the memory of a lot of that ideological bullshit has brought bile to my throat, One of the very few notes that hasn't is an abhorrence of monarchy. Ooh. Yeah, divine right. Like Charles I, right? We all love Charles I, right? The monarchists agree that Charles I was entitled in everything he did because he was appointed king by divine right, right? So he was right to do that thing with the Civil War. I feel like the English Civil War was bad. I don't really remember. I don't know, you know, all right, history written by the victors. I don't know, my recollection was that, I mean, at this point, aren't the monarchy the victors because the monarchy is still alive? My recollection was that Charles I was mostly at fault for literally everything. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. Is it a different monarchy? Fucking, you know, an edgelord, they're all the same. Oh, okay, Mtima, so it's okay to have a hereditary monarch as long as they have no power whatsoever. Yeah, okay, I'm actually also not opposed to a random guy with no power or influence or money calling himself the king. I actually also think that's okay. I have a neighbor who says that. I also am not trying to cut his head off. I'm sorry, Scapeworm. That is depressing.
Visit Vendrick. We have no need.
I actually thought she was just gonna say visit Vendrick again, which would have been hilarious. Oh, I get the cold shoulder from this bitch now. Excuse me. What were those, your favorite dragon riders? Well said, Maddox. Now again, I want to be clear. The Roman Republican, like, rulers were not, like, I would not say that they were good people. I would not say that they achieved some kind of ideological purity. During the years of the Roman Republic, they understood that Rex, king, is a bad fucking word. During the years of the Roman Republic, they did not have a word for hereditary ruler that did not mean tyrant. Some ideas, I think, are worth preserving. Hello. Oh, is it locked? Pog, thanks. Sorry, I tried to get through it. Video game. Tip, 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 tip. See, I think the problem with that Stoffaloni is that they're a publicly funded mascot. I don't think that the British taxpayers should have to bankroll the monarch's groovy lifestyle, regardless of whether or not the monarch has any political power. Wing. Oh, Christ. Why didn't I go level up? Why didn't I go level up, man? Well said, Garrulus. Okay, that guy does not turn into a real guy. This guy does not turn into a real guy. We're 0 for 2. Yeah. Not a real guy. 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 Not real. Not real. Worst case scenario is I reach the back of the room and they all stand up. Not a real guy. Not a real guy. Oh, okay. Is this not a thing? Are we not doing this? What the fuck, Ghost Man? Luigi, look at this Luigi's Mansion ass character protruding his torso from the wall. Okay. I don't love the number of bloodstains in here, I must say. Really, are none of these fuckers gonna wake up? Try luring it out. Oh, is there another wall ghost maybe next to the vessel? That's stupid. You're stupid. I'm glad that I raised monarchy discourse in my chat. But yeah, sorry, this is an anti-monarchy chat. I feel like that's not that crazy an idea in 2025. It wasn't even that unusual of an idea in 1795. Albeit one more likely to get you killed. Ooh. Uh-oh, there we go. We got some luring it out happening. Don't you become king, Caitlyn? Which sucks, and I hate. That's why I started talking about this whole thing. Because I said that the become a monarch thing is gay and dumb. I hate it in Elden Ring as well. Frenzied flame ending. Oh, there's another way. Good. Well, I'm glad. Nice. Oh, weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's doing the thing that I wanted. Good, 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 good. Don't bleed me. Please enjoy some more souls, probably. Unless you're already... Are you already Gucci, giant man? I think he's already Gucci. Oh! Okay, well, I can't get up there. I don't know what you expect me to do with that. That is a long-ass elevator. Elden Ring is another piece of media with a benevolent moon queen. That's true. It is pretty fucked up that the only reason that the Carrion royal family is powerless in Elden Ring is because everything has crumbled around them. As opposed to their being deposed. Ooh. Very true, an edgelord. Alright, I'm hoping that... Okay, what happens to this guy opening this other chest? I'm very curious to know. Alright, I'm hoping all these bloodstains were just due to the two mannequins with bleed. Mannequin is such a sexy word. Alright, let's proceed. Caitlyn, the game pretty much, I think, exclusively uses he, him. Well, when it's spelled like they spell it in Dark 2 with a K, like M-A-N-I-K-I-N. Bremy. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Horse? Since when are there horses in Souls games? What the fuck is that? That's horrible. Don't make me look at that. You missed an earlier boss that this is from. Oh, is this the thing with the chariot running around and you have to hide in the wall? Arvid said, oh god, I don't think I should be here. I think I should homeboat out. Arvid said, oh god. I was doing well, but when chat reacts with fear, I behave accordingly. I comport myself accordingly. Let's go to Mayula. I mean, an edgelord, can't I just go fight that boss that I didn't fight and remove the horse? Or is the horse permanently there now that I've reached the area without fighting that boss?
Bearer of the seeks
Very good, Saris. I only have one level available to me. Horse is there no matter what. It's like encountering the Taurus demons in Izalith. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. I mean, the important thing was that I not lose all my souls there. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. It shows you how many bonfires there are, huh? I was missing one in Seldora. Look at that. There's an early area that I just never found. Another early area I never found. Another early area I never found. All right, whatever. I don't give a shit. Interesting concept, Quoit. You raise an interesting point. Holy shit, I've been streaming for so long now. The lesson learned, viewer. If you're ever having a hard time with a video game, you're trying your best, but it's just not very fun, have your beautiful girlfriend, Amber, bring you a Coke float backed with 2 shots of rum. Up I go! Ba ba. Wow, this is a really slow elevator. Ba ba da 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 da. Ooh, secret. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Dude, this is stupid long. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is like the elevator to and from the underground zone in Elden Ring. Good night, Gooey. Have a good night. Is this a boss? You have like a giant face, but you're not a giant. What is gained by making the lock on this door a sentient creature, may I ask? Oh, there's a chick in there. What's up, baby? No dice. You cannot interact with her. It's kind of funny. That's what's gained. Key to King's Passage. This lock increases the net joy in the world, so it's a utilitarian good. Soul Vessel, that's the respec item, I do believe. I do declare. Strong magic shield. Alright. And I can't just... No, I can't just. I think it's enough, Mtima, to say that I am an anti-monarchist and leave it at that. I don't think that that is a controversial position. Hello. Alright, where's the secret, is what I want to know. Where's the little cavity? That's actually an incredible question. Where the Where? Oh, there's the little cavity. No, it isn't. There was just always a ladder here. Or the snake's draped off the end of the bed. Lock shield. If I extend my own preferences to Gwendolyn, I would say that he sleeps with the snakes off the edge of the bed. Because I like to... Well, I don't know. I don't know that much about snakes. I feel like I'm missing snake knowledge that would help me answer that. So I think about like, what do I, don't go down there, Tessa, that's the area from before. I think about like, how do I sleep to keep my feet comfortable? And the snakes are his feet. Snakes are to Gwendolyn what feet are to me. But maybe the cold-blooded snake would prefer the body warmth that it is able to glean by being under the covers. There it is. Now, Tessa, you are not an extraordinarily smart individual. Okay, you do want to point yourself at, like, ladderward. Mtima, I don't think a monarch that is easily removed fits the definition of a monarch. Wow, you're still fucking buzzing, huh? Saris. All monarchs are easily removed if you're me. My god, that is a long... Why wouldn't it just reset when I reload the level? Like everything else in every Souls game. Schlonk. Oh my god, even the lever pull is slow. True, Galentine. Yeah. Boo monarchs. Oh, I used the key to King's Passage. Oh, there's probably something in there, but in the meantime, I have a date with an elevator. I don't know, I'm kind of torn between being like, I shouldn't have initiated political discourse in my chat, I feel bad. And being like, the political discourse I initiated was monarchs are bad. I don't think that counts. Okay, that goes up there. Oh, that's like whence I came, or it's the area where you drop down. Okay, that was not actually the secret that I thought it was. Okay, I'll just go King's Passage. Now, it's gonna be a long time before I can get back down there. Go back to being famously apolitical. Remy, there's nothing political about being trans. God damn, it's a long ass fucking elevator. Christ on a cracker. Check me out with the blades. Damn, Quaid. Wait, was I wrong? Oh, wait, was you know what? I'm confused by the whole ladder situation, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I might be wrong about the ladder. I don't have time to think about it. Let me just, oh, for fuck's sake. For Fox's sake? What are you doing to me? Are you a real person? No, I've just been fooled by the damn emote again. I should stretch. Maybe that is a real person, actually. Oh, that's a real person. They don't do this shit with unreal people. Oh, a little warmth. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I recognize it from Dark 3, viewer. Damn! This guy knows what he's doing. What is this shit? Why are they making me fight a real person right? Oh, come on! That sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get killed. That sucked. You know how I could tell it was a real person and not a bot is because they switched to a fist weapon almost immediately. And it's like, oh yeah, the like super spammy, you can just click it, super high poise damage, very low stamina cost, very quick attack. Yes, I'm sure it was a stream sniper. I definitely have a large enough sphere of influence. Yeah, it's a monarchist. They heard me talking shit and decided to teach me a lesson. No, it's just somebody playing the video game. Lock Shield says it was them, but I don't believe. At Monarchist Fox. I mean, with a name like Fox, don't the British love, like, massacring foxes and shit? Whoa. Not like Americans who never kill any animals. Holy fuck. Fucking God! Man, you can't double sip the Estus. You have to pull it all the way out again when you want to use it again. That's brutal. In other games, if you mash heal, it like, you don't have to pull it out a second time. There we go. It breaks my fucking heart whenever I Google some kind of a hoofed mammal and then all of the top results are guys who have shot that hoofed mammal holding it up by its horns. I'll take this, thank you very much. Sorry, Quoid? Yeep, there we go. Oh no, I feel like I heard about this guy. Yeah, I heard of this guy. Oh, lightning fight in the rain? Lightning damage in the rain? You don't say. Oh boy. For a second, I thought I had just been one shot. Like, I saw my character's weird-ass reeling animation, and I thought that that attack had just one-shot me. I thought that was gonna be a projectile. I thought it was gonna come from the ceiling, like when you're fighting the Draconic Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring. Really? That's a forward slash? You're oh, that would be his shield, darling. Look at how bendy his Cuirass is. How silly. Look at that. All right, very good. First try. Don't mind if I do. See ya. Go to hell. That's the first boss I've gotten an achievement for. Oh, is that the thing, Lock Shield? He didn't get to do a special thing. Haha, dickhead. That's fun, an edgelord. I'm glad I didn't get to see it. I would not have liked to fight an invader. Whee! Got invaded in the room before because people were trying the boss fight. Right, makes sense. All right, give me a bonfire. That is not a bonfire. That's just a regular fire. Nice try, video game. I know the difference. You can't fool me. Here it comes. I don't want to hear that. Oh, Shrine of Amana, you say? Indeed, indeed. You're gonna wish you spent more time on that boss. That's what Quoid sounds like. That's Quoid's canonical on-channel name. I mean, voice. Name, voice, same concept. Here's the thing, viewer. Here's the thing. I don't mean to, like, demand too much of your time, but here's the thing. When is it gonna be more pleasant or less unpleasant for me to do Shrine of Amana? Tomorrow, or I should say the next day? I'm like worn out from my subathon. I don't even remember how to play the game. Or when I've got a buzz on today, tonight, right now, uninstall. All right, level me up again, ma'am.
There.
I think I'm trying to level my int to get access to Dark Fog. I don't super remember. I hope I don't start slow rolling. I'm about to have to equip a lot of fucking bullshit here. Cut that. Instead, equip... Oh my god, it's too fucking slots. Instead, equip this. But that's cast with a chime. So also equip a chime. Fortunately, it seems like I already unequipped. It should really be... No, because I don't want to, like, swap between... Yeah, no. I don't want to put it in my right hand. 25 faith! 22 faith! Where do you get a chime that has lower stat requirements? Hey, sexy. How's it going? Shut up, Garrulus. 25 is a lot of faith, okay? Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. We forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. I really feel like this is not so much a Christian... I don't know. I feel like when I'm at church, people get the communion and then go down and kneel. I feel like they're usually sitting like this, as opposed to... Like, I don't see this too much. I see this in, like, you know, little statues, little porcelain statues of, like, a little baby angel praying. I don't really see people pray like this in person. Usually when I see a depiction of somebody praying like this and not this, it's because they're Buddhist and they're doing this. It might just be that the flat-handed one is easier to sculpt or draw. Yeah. Oh, right. The fucking spell bell. How do I get the spell bell? My faith is not high. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm only one level away from 22 faith, actually. One of them was 22 faith, wasn't it? Totally. Yeah, 22 faith. Kythus charm. Great. Okay, I just gotta grind. Hi, landlord blood. How's it hanging? I just gotta grind like 1 level's worth of souls. I'm sure that Shrine of Amana is a great place to get souls. Yeah, the stretched hands aren't really a thing, Catholically speaking. I agree, Stoffaloni. Oh, the singing is so lovely here. Mages start aggroing from really far away, the narrow pathway is hidden. I actually did already know both of those, but I do appreciate the reminder. Hi. Old Radiant Life Gem, indeed. It's probably not as good as a new Radiant Life Gem, right? They didn't crack, like, the Radiant Life Gem mechanics yet. Hi. Nice. That was interesting. There's no dual rolling attack in this, unlike with the dual weapons in Dark 3. Check it out. See? Rolling attack L1 is just the left-hand weapon. Basilisk of the Barrels is one of my favorite soul bosses. You know, I don't think that I can get this item. Attacking ahead, huh? Ah. That scream is so fucking loud, man. It's so upsetting. The token of fidelity. Oh, that's nice. I'm still power stancing. Nice. I did match his pose, you're right. Pulls it. Hi. Hey, so like the 2 weeks that I'm not streaming should be enough time for me to learn a language, right? Because I'm kind of getting sick of not studying any languages ever. I'd like to take some kind of a class. Really, I should just take 2 simultaneously. I should... Even though it will deeply confuse me to expand my vocabulary and, like, grammar skill in 2 languages simultaneously, I should really be taking German and Japanese, an extremely non-suspect combination of languages to be learning at the same time. That's true, Horsely Thighs. But that way it's like 1 language for practical purposes and 1 language because it's beautiful and I love it. Oh! Real Asuka hours is right. Hi. No, Quoid. I feel bad. I feel bad saying this. I do not think Italian is an unattractive language. I think Italian sounds lovely. Hi, tired actor. But I have no interest in studying it. I guess maybe because I already spent so long learning Spanish in school. Hi. I feel bad, but honestly, I feel like I would be more interested in studying Latin than Italian. Not to say that I'm super interested in studying Latin, just that I would be more interested in it. Oh ja, es gibt viele normale Freunde Deutsch und I have no idea how to say Japanese in Deutsch. Don't make me. Zu sprechen. Sprechen, sorry. I always forget when you have to go sh. Learn Proto-Indo-European? No, that's okay. Japanish? What the fuck? You guys typing it does not help me. There we go. That is a really pretty song. Okay, nice. Stoffaloni. Come on. Fox of the Old Guard, stop fucking... What, did you follow me to this level, you cunt? That's a real guy, right? Like, I know it sounds like an in-game character. But the way that he was moving and the way that he was playing was definitely not a bot. He is a guy. And I don't want to fight him. Hi, man. That's an offended Italian monarchist. How long has it been since there's been a king in the Italian peninsula? Or a monarch, king, queen, whatever. 100 years, certainly, right? Did Mussolini kill them? I have no idea what Mussolini might have done. No, go home. I don't want you. No, I don't want to play. I don't want to fight you. No, go home. Go home. Yeah, no, it's not anybody in chat. He's taken me in here so he can kill me without enemies killing me. I don't have the, like, drop despondent emote. Oh, hey, a woman.
We knew you were coming. And stopped singing. We are Milfanito.
Oh, she's doing the royal we. Cute.
We are here to sing.
Another MILF. Was she the same character who was up in the cage?
We will sing here forever.
Hi, Barry. I love you. Hi, cute Barry. I love you.
We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we?
Milfanito sounds like the coolest Pokemon.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Yeah.
But what is a king, after all?
There's multiplayer timers in this game. This guy is running down the clock helping me.
For we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Sprigatito. What's the final one? I guess the final one is Meowscarada, because that's already a furry.
Perhaps this will help.
That's right, Barry.
This is all that we can do. When we sing, the...
Okay, she's repeating herself now. Oh, sorry, I can't do it while I'm on top of... Yeah. I don't have the... Oh, here we go. This is pretty good. Prostration is pretty good. I don't have the collapse hopeless gesture that you get for talking to the guy in Dark 3. Oh! Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. It's fun. I have to communicate via spinning. Why is this guy helping me? Okay, over there. Cool, totally. They're gonna start casting at me though, aren't they? Man. Soul of a Lost Undead. Hopefully that guy doesn't decide to betray me right at the last. Oh my god, he is helping me. Why is he helping me? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thanks for the warmth, buddy. That's true. Wow, Barry thinks that Iron Keep is worse than this area. Insane take. But apparently this area was worse at launch. Skull Mandible, this guy invaded me, but I guess took pity on me because he's helping me instead. Sure, I'll go over here. Oh, there's a guy down here. Nice. The Tess effect. Yeah, I can be pathetic enough. Oh boy. Fuck, really? Big jump. I'm scared. What are you doing over there? I cannot shake the fear that this guy is gonna hurt me. I have never been invaded by somebody who then helped me intentionally. I guess that mechanic just doesn't exist in other Souls games, though. Okay. Cool. Like in other Souls games, unless you're purple in Dark 3, I don't think you can invade someone without their consent, but still help them. Well, here's the shrine proper. Hi. What are these ladies saying? Do we know? Ah, fuck. That went through the pillar? Oh my god, the homing is crazy. I mean, I knew it was crazy. I literally just watched a video about this area where the guy said the homing was crazy. Ah, fuck. Jesus. Oh, hi, man. Oh, is there something? Yeah, there's something over there you wanted to show me? Sure, let's do it. I do not begrudge this guy. In any other game, I would be mad that this guy had invaded me. Oh! In any other game, I would be mad that this guy had invaded me and was helping me without my consent. But in this game, I'll absolutely take it. This game sucks and is awful. But, like, I can't rest at the bonfire, right? Because he's invaded me. Are you saying hello as a goodbye? Because you're, like, funny chance of Sonar? Does resting banish him? I can't rest while he's here. Like, I literally physically can't. The game considers him an enemy. And as long as he's in the level, it won't let me rest at a bonfire. Oh, did he drop an item? Yay! Thank you, sir. Oh! What a kind individual. Maybe it was my fault that he killed me earlier because I attacked him, but to be fair, I was playing a Souls game and he invaded me. Usually, I would say in every event besides this one, on every occasion besides this one specifically, that has meant that the person who invaded me is trying to kill me. What's the deal here? Can I, like... Careful test. The answer is yes, but you need to be careful. Careful test. The answer is yes, but you need to be careful. Fuck. No. Okay, at least the thing is stopping them, blocking them, chopping them, topping them. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no! No! Ooh. Edgelord, I have not enjoyed the PvP so far, but in fairness, I am not at all used to it, and it's very different from the Souls PvPs that I have played. I did not rest at the bonfire, but I lit it, and in this one, that's enough so that you'll respawn at it. Nice. Ooh, I just barely got out of the way. The movement tech on the R1 thrust is actually pretty good. Like, it moves you pretty far forward and very quickly. And it moves you without you taking damage in places like the spikes. Nice, okay. Ooh. Hi. Indeed, Remy. That guy looks mean. Do you think he'll kill me? The question of whether or not he kills me is answered singly by whether anything will be firing shots at me as I fight him. Oh, I'm not fucking dual wielding right. I'm not power stancing right now. Terrible, terrible, terrible. There we go. Ah, fuck. He has a lot more health than I thought he would have. I thought he was gonna be like the archer version of the Dragon Rider Knight. Damn, he has a lot of health. That's okay, I can handle it. Uh-oh. I'm okay. See? That scream is really, really, really upsetting. Okay, bye, Horsely Thighs. Thank you so much for joining me. Mwah, mwah. Barry, Cohen, I don't think you guys were here for this, but earlier I said that I was anti-monarchy, and it proved to be a somewhat controversial statement for some reason. When I was playing Blood-Born for the first time, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. So far, obviously, I just had a very positive experience where I was helped with a guy, and also I've had alcohol tonight. But so far, this is not less pleasant than Iron Keep. So far, I do like Iron Keep less than this. We will see how my feelings progress. What the fuck? You can hit me through that. Go to hell. Shitty little Pac-Man Waka Waka mouth opening. Oh! I can't believe it! I can't believe what I read last night! It was so weird. This is a huge tangent. It was so weird going to a movie theater for the first time in so many years when I went to see Nosferatu. It was like, it was haunting. It was like a vision from a dream. Because it was a midnight showing of the movie. And it was decorated and it smelled identical, and identically I should say, to like the theaters of my youth, where I saw like Despicable Me or whatever. But oh god. But it was vacant, it was sad, it was empty, it was freezing because it was like the day after New Year's. It was like, right, wandering through like an area, a place that was once familiar to you in your waking life that had been rendered foreign. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a, that's stupid of me. I don't have a projectile right now. That was greedy of me for sure. I should just be doing dodge and hit here. I know dodge and hit. That's my favorite song. Dodge and hit. Dodge and hit. Hit and dodge and hit. See? Fuck. Dodge and hit, and when you fail to do so, prudently heal. That's the soul's way. Nice, Tessa. Very nice. Very clean. That was perhaps somewhat less clean. I got the healing to burn. Why not? Why not? That's fine. I got a good hit in, and I can back up and heal fairly easily. He's quite slow. He doesn't pursue you very aggressively. I am the world's biggest asshole. The world's biggest asshole. No qualification necessary. Absolutely unqualified. Just a jackass. All right. I did not know that you could just dodge into these. The way that people talked about them, I kind of assumed that they would hit you even if you were mid-dodge. They do have really aggressive angular tracking, but I'm very pleasantly surprised to learn that you can roll into those projectiles. Obviously, it's not helpful if you have multiple of them firing at you at once. It's really hard to like, oh, who the fuck is that fucking guy? What the fuck is that? I never saw that guy before. Whew. I went the wrong way, I think. Indeed, Quaid. Shorp. Yorp. Glorp. Honestly, oh no, yeah. Please believe me, viewer. Every time I say honestly, I'm not being hyperbolic. Anytime I say honestly and then pause, or hear someone else say honestly and then pause, Kanye West's Power in my head immediately. Oh. Stab. Nice. Please don't fuck with me right now, dude. Some songs are just catchy enough. Like, catchy, obviously it's a rap song. It's not about the melody. Just like the rhythm is transfixing enough that it sticks permanently and it never gets out. I would say that I would never be able to hear the word stupid hoe without thinking of the Nicki Minaj song, but nobody ever says stupid hoe unless they're explicitly referencing the Nicki Minaj song. Or they're talking to streamer Tessa Strong. Those are the two circumstances under which you do hear that combination of words. Hello. You got a second one coming. Very good. I don't want to be on the side of you. That's bad juju. Excuse me. Oh, beautiful dodge. Holy mackerel. The buff ran out on my shit. That's unfortunate. I do not have time to reapply it. I'm just going to have to be perfect for longer. I hate that there's no rolling. That sucks. No, my souls were on the other end. Nah. That sucks, dude. Bremy, are you being facetious? Are you being facetious, Bremy? Because, you know, I already died falling off the side of that thing once already, Bremy. So you should be aware that I did not need a reminder. So I think that you were probably being facetious. Excuse me. Shlorp! I really wish that this rapier was dark infused and not raw infused. I really wish I had not used that dark gem. for whether or not dying is fun. Is there a different Souls entry where you would say dying is more fun? Bremmy's new here. Yo. That's what I keep hearing, Lockshield. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah. It's like Marge Simpson. It's literally, it sounds exactly like Marge Simpson. Yeah, Coin, no kidding. It's cute in Dark One because it's like usually in games the female pain sound is the one that sounds orgasmic. They were doing a feminism in Dark One. Uh-oh. Alright, well now that I don't have any souls to save. We never change, do we? You shit! I'll fight this guy now, since I don't have any souls to retrieve. Damn, this guy is no fucking joke, and there's a little gremlin. Yes, Barry, quite right, they do. You know what movie I need to watch? You guys actually watched it in my Discord recently. Gremlins 2. Oh, this guy has less health than the other one. Or maybe he's just slower and giving me more opportunities to hit him. What was the point of that? What's over here that's so special that he's guarding? I like in Gremlins 2 when one of the gremlins becomes smart, and then the way that you know that he's smart is that he's British. Because British people are smarter and fancier to a man than Americans. This is the popular conception, viewer. And perhaps if any of my British viewers are up late enough watching me to hear this, you will understand how fucking stupid that is. Nevertheless, this is the popular conception. Yeah! Alright. Really, man? Wow! Whoa. Yes, I have seen the Key and Peele skit for Gremlins 2. Sha. Sha. It really annoys me. This is a pet peeve of mine. Are you guys prepared to hear a pet peeve of mine? I know normally you guys spend no time listening to me describe things that annoy me, but I think I'm actually going to do it on this juncture. When somebody, so often, when I see a YouTube video, somebody with a British or somebody with an English accent speaking an RP, somebody with like a more posh Scottish accent, an American speaking a transatlantic accent, you know, recording from the 50s or 60s, people love to say, they're speaking in cursive. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's a different accent. It's not smarter. It's not better. It's a different accent. I hit my mic twice talking about that. Skull Mandible, I would not like such a thing, personally. Yeah, I also don't like cursive. I don't understand. It pains me that it was like the standard in written language for so long. Like it's harder to read. I don't necessarily even think it looks better all the time. I should really just lure this guy off the bridge if he's willing to get off the bridge. Like, with the exception of, like, some very seldom ligatures, when I write, none of the letters are connected. I print, and it looks good. And, like, I don't need to hear any nonsense about it being slow, or about, you know, obviously the prescriptivist argument is not one you hear as much anymore these days, but it's not being the right way to write. Like, I don't need to hear that shit, man. Cursive sucks, and I hate reading it, and I hate writing in it. I learned enough to write my legal name in cursive for when I have to sign shit. That's enough. Don't fucking confront me with that shit. Then again, you know, I don't necessarily have a very beautiful hand. So maybe somebody else makes cursive look beautiful. I don't know anybody who writes in cursive. Frankly, I don't know that many people who write on paper ever. I think the last one I encountered was Ray, and they also printed, so... Oh, thank you, Barry. Kind of you. Viewer, what do you think? I don't have a manicure right now. I was genuinely thinking about getting a manicure before I went in for my surgery, just because it would make me feel nice. It would make me feel put together. Wait, is there not anything behind that dude? Why the fuck was I fighting that dude? Are you kidding me? Is there nothing back here? I thought there was a chest back here. Oh, okay, here. Oh, okay, here. Okay, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. How queer? Now I don't have any healing because I was fighting that dude. Let me reapply the boof to my weapon. The fucking hippopotamus is over here, man. No shot I run through without aggroing the hippopotamus. Because no level in this game is designed such that you can move through it without aggroing fucking everything. Nice, good shit. Oh! What the fuck is that? I took damage while I was doing the backstab. You can get fucking iframes during your goddamn backstab in this game? Who designs this shit? Satan? Who is the devil? Yay. Okay, next Dark Stones are Undead Crypt and Dragon Ahiri. Okay, I don't think I'm going to Aerie anytime soon. Near the hippo is a path that leads to the Estus Shard. Yes, Barry, it certainly does. Now, he did sit down, but don't be not afraid. Oh, he reeled me with that sit down. Actually, be afraid. There we go. Ooh. Wow, Cohen, he himmed me. Cohen, he himmed me, viewer. Cohen, viewer, Cohen misgendered me, viewer. Shame them, viewer. Wow, Cohen, I would never he him you. Transphobic Cohen just dropped. That's true, Frampus. Frampus caught me in a lie. The fuck? Lock on, you dope. Nice. At least I'm one-shotting those guys with my power stance. Who's this individual over to the right here, may I ask? Oh, another wizard who's... Vam. I will be real, I don't know if you guys could see it on your monitor. I could not see shit. I could not tell that the floor was about to drop off there. Genuinely, I wasn't like not looking. I looked and it looked, I thought there was floor there and there wasn't. Maybe I don't know how to read the signs. Beautiful. Oh no. What the fuck are they saying? Dabadoo? Dabby dose? Oh, don't get... No, now you have to fight this guy. It's okay, he ain't shit. My poor character. Yeah, I think that was a Yabba Dabba Doo type pronouncement. Yeah, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo is the name of their dark god. Oh, there's like sunlight here. I thought this was just straight up underwater, or underground, whatever. Uh-oh. 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 Lowly Worm, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Aye! Landlord Blood also followed me. I definitely said hello to them. I don't know if I said thank you for following me, but thank you for following me. I feel like it's like the Yoda death sound from Lego Star Wars pitched down. Don't stray outside the pillars. Nobody ever goes in, and nobody ever comes out. I like in Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka, Chocolate Factory movie when he kills 5 children. Wait, it's only 4, isn't it? But he could have killed Charlie after the movie. We didn't see what happened. Cohen, over there, but I was going past the hippo that one time because somebody told me that there's an Estus shard, which, you know, gives you another Estus flask, which is an important character upgrade past there. Hi. I'm not fucking power stancing right now, brutal. So to the left of pillars, right. That's like I was gonna say. Yes, RB. I was gonna say, it wasn't really possible to stay between pairs of pillars there, but I could tell that trying to stay to the right of pillars, which was my instinct and which I thought looked safe, was really not the way to go. This is bad for me, I think. Oh, that was not the healing item I meant to use either. What loves saying scram? Right, sorry, Skull Mandible. Skull Mandible, maybe you should turn text-to-speech back on. I don't think that they should kill those 10,000 psychers every day to keep the Emperor alive. I think that they should probably come up with a different way to do that. I don't know, just me personally, I don't really feel like the Emperor's lived experience is inherently more valid than those 10,000 psychers' lived experiences. Obviously, it would be very inconvenient for the Emperor to die, but he doesn't, like, deserve to live. Like, he's not the main character. He doesn't deserve to live more than any one of those 10,000 psychers. Wow, Bremy! It's something I've been thinking about, okay? Fucking ban Bremy. Another mod, timeout and ban Bremy. Oh. Bremy says no in all caps. Chaos sympathetic streamer. Well. Listen, I'm not anti-human. I love humans, but I gotta think that there's maybe a better way to go about things than killing 10,000 people every day. Uh-oh. Bremy, it's something that I was thinking about. There was a tweet, somebody said Tyranids, made me think about Warhammer, okay? Barry, I agree with Barry's idea, because the birth of the Emperor was caused by, like, the simultaneous self-sacrifice of 200 psychers in ancient Earth. So, Barry's correct that they should just do that again. And then eventually they can wean themselves off of the 10,000 psychers per day to keep the Emperor alive. Time bomb. Ooh. Thanks, Caitlin. What do you mean? No oh, nobody knows that's what the Emperor's deal is. That's fair. I guess he's not, like, maybe conscious enough to communicate it to them. Or maybe he doesn't know. I don't know why the Wikipedia article told me those circumstances surrounding the Emperor's birth. It seems like information that no one yet living should have. But the Wikipedia article told me about it anyway. No, not the Wikipedia article. You know, fandom wiki article, whatever. I love those drawings that Masa does of the Emperor as a kid, as, you know, a Proto-Hittite Anatolian hanging out with Cultist Chan. Those are very cute. Amber got mad at me because she said I was looking at femboy Emperor porn. And I said, surely he was young once. He was not always a withered corpse. At one point, he was a young man. Okay. Locktar! Thank you so much for the $100. We have gotten so much Mr. Burns and James Woods today compared to the average. I will try to mine the floor. Thank you, Locktar. Yes. Equip a torch? No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I shall. Oh. I thought you stay to the left of the pillars. I thought that's how you don't get killed. Have I killed any of these fuckers often enough to despawn them yet? Fuck no, saith Arbeat. I'm killing gravity. I think the reason why my power stance L1 is a one-hit kill on some of these guys, but usually isn't, is because I'm usually doing it after going into negative stat. What the fuck? Never mind. No, Bremy. I mean, Bremy, I guess that would stop me from playing this video game, so maybe that is wise. You don't have much cred right now? I'm not mad at you, Caitlin. But I genuinely thought that I would be okay being at the left, because I was not okay being at the right earlier. But you gotta, like, be up on the pillars then, huh? That's a shame what just happened to me. That's a damn shame. Ugh. I saw the words lore accurate and I thought it was going to be about Warhammer, but it was about Dark 2, but I don't want to think about Dark 2 right now. I should have a treat. Something I don't really understand about Warhammer is that it sounds like the Emperor was also Alexander the Great. And, like, okay, I understand him living for a really long time from, like, pre-Hittite Anatolia to the point when Alexander the Great was kicking about. I understand that he was, like, immortal or, like, arbitrarily long-lived or whatever. But Alexander the Great kind of famously died. Like, his death is, like, very highly storied and mythologized, and it, like, appears in a lot of histories. There's a lot of political instability that followed it, which the Emperor seems like ideologically opposed to political instability, so I don't really understand how he could have been Alexander the Great if Alexander the Great died and the Emperor is still alive. I mean, is it like an alt history in Warhammer land where Alexander the Great didn't die? He just rose 3 days later. He's not Jesus, right? It would be pretty cringe. I guess you guys will are probably already typing to tell me that he is. It would be pretty cringe if the Emperor was the historical personage of Jesus Christ. I would not like that. I would think it was dumb and gay. But I think a lot of Warhammer stuff is dumb and gay. They don't consult me about it. Oh, hi, Gist. Huh. He's stronger than Jesus. Yes, that does seem to be the case. Glug. I see an edgelord. Okay, thank you. The wiki article didn't say as much, but... I just kind of assumed you had gone to bed at some point, because it's so late. Probably don't want to go in that direction, darling. I don't feel like I have a good... I recognize the name Buster Keaton, but when I try to interrogate my memory about who he was, nothing comes to mind. Please don't yell at me. Cohen thought it was the funniest thing in the fucking world when I was at that puzzle to get the Triforce chart and I needed a Hoi pair, but did not have a Hoi pair. Fucking God, Jesus. I'm very confused about what part of the level I'm in right now. Hi. Yes, Caitlin, I fell off the side many times. Bonfire? No bonfire, that's some bullshit. What am I doing in here, dickhead? Oh wait, maybe it's in there. I don't think so. Nah. Nothing. I guarantee you those doors are closing again when I fucking die and respawn. Hello. Shack is like a safety den, I see. Shack is like a safety den. That was so stupid of me. I never, Bremy. I was cuddling Barry before I started streaming, and I said, and I said, sorry, baby, I have to go stream now. And she said, okay, I'll just snuggle with the other Tess in the basement. And I said, okay, yeah, let me get Beta Tess for you. And she said, you're not Beta Tess? I said, hi, it's me, Alpha Tess. Yeah. Shloop. Shoop a dupe. Cohen thinks it's funny when I suffer, as you can see, viewer. Now don't let this prompt your drawing any conclusions about them personally. It's just their favorite thing in the entire fucking world when I undergo hardship. Ooh. Ay. That sucks so much, dude. Alpha Tess was disposed of execution style. I'm just casting a spell to make the game more fun to play. Okay, that should do it. It also helps if I make the strong bad printer noise. I killed that one! Look, I actually fought an enemy! I killed an enemy enough times to despawn it. Not this one though, apparently. Oh, Forlorn, hello. Why didn't you invade me any of the previous 80 times I went through this level? Ooh. And the normal normal person would of course recognize that they should perform the real-life ritual that renders Dark Souls to a fun experience. Any normal person would not expect the universe to just hand-feed them a game that is fun and understand that it is as much their responsibility as a psycher to have a positive video game experience as it is the developers. This voice is going all over the place. The guy I'm making fun of, he had a German language accent. I do not know what country he was from. It was not Germany. So, for all I know, he was Swiss. Can't help but feel that we're imitating someone specific. That was really more of a Slavic accent I was just doing, though. That was like Dexter from Dexter's Lab. God, Disco Elysium. I've been thinking about replaying that and doing bad on purpose this time. I feel like that would be more fun than the last time I played it when I took it very seriously and then the game waved its dick at me in the wind. I was thinking that I would make a character. This is not like a type of build that you can select. I would just have to put my points, I would have to distribute my points this way manually. I was thinking of making a character who has poor scores in the purple, red, and blue skills, and only has good scores in the yellow skills, which I don't think are directly used to accomplish anything practical in the game. Like, savoir-faire and all the other shit. How can I miss out on the chance for everybody to tell me I don't know how to pronounce French again? The former an edgelord. Ow. Glug. Aye. Really good at sitting in chairs. Précisément. That's an important skill. When I was running those D&D summer games for kids at the local... Okay. At the local game store, I put a painfully uncomfortable chair in one of them. Because if the kids weren't getting the fucking Souls series references, they definitely were not getting the Disco Elysium references. Brutal, Quinn. There we go. Oh, Strayed McMuffin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Weird, the Mr. Burns alert didn't pop up to inform us of the raid, but I saw it in chat. Hi! Can we get a shout out, please, my beloved mods? Hey, this guy despawned now because I killed him enough. That's nice. Ah, well, if it isn't The Sims, that's what it sounds like when it goes off. Remember that time that Barry was streaming and I was testing it and it was on her scene and I didn't realize? I stayed. We're playing Dark Souls 2, and this part is not very fun. This part is widely known as a part that is not very fun, but I'm playing it because I had some alcohol this evening, and I think that I will have less fun playing it on a later stream if I have not had alcohol on that occasion. Schlorp. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, sorry. Hello, viewers who came in with the raid. I'm Tessa. I stream Souls games often. I've been doing all Souls all the time, getting ready for my surgery, because it's what people love to see, and I gotta make money to afford my surgery. What are we doing here? Ah, okay, stick to the wall. Absolutely stayed. DS2, life. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I don't think I can not aggro the hippo on my way over here. Oh my god, there's so much shit here right now. There's a little gremlin under the water as well. Oh, there's another caster behind me? Brutal. I didn't even notice. How inattentive of me. I don't know how I missed that one. Yorp. playing Dark Souls 2 to cope with alcohol. Yorp. Shoo, shoo. Hello, sir. I don't like you very much. I wish I did not have to fight you to get where I'm going. Back up and heal. That reel is so deadly, dude. I don't think the agility stat makes you reel for less time, but it would be nice if it did. That reeling animation, when you get like stunned, you're out of stamina, is so absolutely deadly. It's so atrocious. Hey, man. It's atrocious, I tell yous. Yeah! Caitlin doesn't think Chaos Rapier is good with the water. What is it, like Yu-Gi-Oh? Bremis posted something that is probably supposed to be funny. I've seen this comic before. Bremy, probably it was relevant to what we were talking about when Bremy posted it, and I've just forgotten what we were talking about. Ooh. No, Bremy deleted it. I'm sorry, Bremy. You could have just explained it. Sometimes, I know your pain. Sometimes you make a really good joke and people don't understand it, even though it's funny. Okay, I think I can see the edge of the platform. Caitlin, that's silly. I hate this game. Really, I should still have a shield, but the damage upgrade from dual wielding is just too good to pass up. Oh, thanks for the info, Stade. No! I think I have to play it vanilla first, though. Oh. No. Okay, so at first, B to the right, then B to the left. I can see it now. I couldn't see it before because of the angle I had the camera at. The water was being very reflective. I do see the other one, but I want to take care of this one first because it's already aggroed. What are you, a fucking NPC? Why are you not interacting with me? Fuck you. Estus Flask Shard. Hooray! Hooray! Now I don't have to do this part again. That is actually a tremendous relief. Now get back alive. Oh! I was so close to not getting back alive. Whoa. Okay. Wow, this message is so fucked. Oh wait, is that just this message? Yeah, and then the orange stuff was just its reflection. Okay. Test fooled by mirror. 2K25. No, that's okay, Quaid. I love when you tilt them up to represent power stancing. Damn, are you power stancing? Or are you just happy to see me? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Lord. This is entirely too many of these fucking guys. Okay. Oh, I thought they were all casters, excuse me. It's still too many of these guys. Oh no, these are all halberd guys. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What's in here? I'm sure you guys are gonna let me through here, right? Hello, poison bugs. Hello, poison bugs. Ah, bonfire! Yes! Excellent, 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 excellent. Lovely. Oh, is there a boss fight soon? If there's a boss fight soon, I might push through to it.
To see light. However,
Oh, lady, would you level me up? My god. Some people just love the sound of their own voice. Anyway, time to talk for another 15 hours. Okay, so this is not enough souls to level up. I need another 5k. That is true, Stream Elements. A viewer, if you were kind to me, you're my friend and real and powerful, you could give me money. I wouldn't say no. It'll just be our secret. Oh, I dropped it instead of using it. Excuse me. Honestly, I would have preferred soul items when that invader dropped me the shit, but... Oh, cool. Slippery fingers. Oh, these souls!
Wanna dance?
Thanks for the 100 bits, Quoid. Appreciate that. Thank you. I forget why I'm leveling up him. Maybe I should level up my attunement, because it'll increase my agility eventually. Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Roy's resting place. Hey, Roy. Alright. The lower of your faith in? Shit, is that true? It's the lower of... Oh, great. Always with the equipment degradation. Always with the equipment degradation. Is this whence I came, or is this the latter part of the level? RB, thank you so much for the $10. Okay, that is the latter part of the level, apparently. It looks identical to the other side. Like, it's even got the same number of the same kinds of enemies. Schlorp? I swear to you, I hit the roll button. Schlorp? Schlorp? There's a radio program called Roy's Record Room, and this reminded you of that. Oh boy, this part. Schlorp? Oh, can their projectiles not reach me here? Would you fucking not invade me right now? Jesus, this is the worst part of the game. Stop it. Ow! Damn, you fucked me up. I have no idea what the different spells in this game are. There's an enemy between me and him. There we go. It's not very honorable. Do you think that this is a real guy, or do you think that this is a... Honestly, it sounds like a bot character to me. Like the name. He's not really acting like a real guy. Yeah, he is not acting like a real guy. A real guy would have spammed dodge out of that chain. Yeah. Oh my god! Now, Tess, don't fall down trying to pick up that item now. What's over here? Oh, really? Oh. But yeah, is this boss time already? I don't have a lot of Estus on account of that invader. Oh no, what's that sound? Oh, Gross. I've seen this thing. It's in the cartoon. Can you only hit it in the inner body? Yeah. Oh, I am not dealing very much damage against that thing. I am fucked, I think. If I had to guess. I think this is an I'm fucked scenario. Wow, I think that this is an I'm fucked scenario. Oh, I was supposed to level Faith so that I could use the other projectile. Is he just resistant to my shit, or what? Because I'm not dealing damage against him. I'm really not. Maybe there's like another part of his body that I can hit. I did not try the entire body. That sucks, man. Wow, dark resist, huh? That sucks. Okay. What do you mean, just the face? Oh, as far as what I can hit. Yeah, just the face and arms. Okay, well, if he resists dark, and my fire damage is fucked. Great luck, by the way. Really good luck for me, person whose build is entirely about dealing fire and dark damage. Then I probably just want to do... Oh, but you know what? Definitely, this is the ideal boss to do some nonsense to. Let me get some Toxic Mist on there. That'll be good. Demon of Strong, just so. Fucking every time, really? Lord. Oh, my shit is permanently broken now. Fun. That sucks so much. Yes, I know, Barry, I know. But I'm not gonna leave until after I've despawned him then. This enemy feels like you have to despawn it in order to play the game, or your shit will just break every time you go to the boss. That doesn't feel like a fun intersection with the despawn mechanic. It just kind of feels like a obligation. Skull Mandible, there's weapon and armor durability in this one, yes. And it ticks down extremely quickly. Worse than Dark One. Right, very much so. At least he's right next to the bonfire. I don't like this. It still really feels like it's obligating me to kill him. As opposed to it being like, well, you can give yourself an easier time if you kill him. Like, no, he's blocking the way. Like, directly, literally. Shooting him will take longer. I am not dealing enough damage with my ranged shit to beat him by shooting him. My weapon durability isn't at risk. That's refreshing at the bonfire. My armor shit is busted, but... Yeah, this is definitely a bug tax type situation. Which ordinarily I might be esteemed to pay. Under these circumstances, however. Wow, this sucks. This is a bad move that they did here. This isn't very fun at all. No, Skull Mandible, but the little ones aren't the problem because they're not blocking my way to the boss on spawn. Cute, a queer oddity. Well, it's not spawn, Coid. It's a shame that you guys all have the Quat merger. It's very sad. despawn is like Midwest type shit. I despawned that guy, so I don't have to fight him no more. Mockery. The last refuge of the fool. Cohen, you're from Georgia. I don't want to hear jack shit, okay? Talk to me once you can hear the difference between the vowel sounds in pin and in pen. Yay, he's gone forever. Okay, now I go to Majula. Cohen, have you ever been to Brooklyn? Okay, what am I doing here? Repairing my shit. I should also just wear better armor than this. There you are. Like, it's very funny that I wear the clown out. Oh my god, I'm reinforcing it! I didn't know there was weapon reinforcement in this one. No! Or armor reinforcement, rather. Oh, Christ.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay, well now that I've reinforced this, how does it compare to my other armor? It's still not very good. Ooh. Alon Knight armor, Alon Captain armor. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty good. Ma'am. I should also fix the hood. Yeah, we have the load. I'm not slow rolling. I am rolling less distance, but there's nothing you can do about that. The roll distance is strictly determined by your absolute weight. It has nothing to do with like your absolute weight in comparison to your capacity. No items are in need of repair. That's not true. All right, whatever. Cohen, save some for the subathon. Okay. I'm not super stoked about having to do this boss two-handing the rapier, but the raw rapier with no buff. Oh god, this run back. Holy shit. This is rough. Okay, that did connect. Very good, Barry. Ooh. The thing about Code is that they live in a world dictated by what they think is funniest and not what is true. So they will invent something they think is the case and then say to me, I can't believe thing that was definitely the case. What the fuck is... Oh my god, I was on the wrong spell. Nice, 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 nice. Not yet. Come on, come out of your shell again, buddy boy. Ow. What the fuck? Where's my toxic? Sorry, Caitlin. Is dark damage good against it? Okay, there's my toxic. Oh my Christ, dude. I feel like I should have higher... I feel like I should have higher HP for this part in the game, if I'm being honest. I feel pretty fragile. I guess the enemies in the level weren't doing an insane amount of damage to me, but... this boss is reducing me to like 1/4 health with a single attack. And the attack is not so easy for me to avoid. Ah, there's a hole there. I might consider using a shield. I feel like something that big is probably just going to reduce my stamina to unrealistic levels, like as soon as I block even one attack, but it doesn't hurt to try. I don't really understand why Arby said this was a victory lap. I guess he expected me to handle this pretty easily. He is weak to dark. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, so let me... Poison and toxic are two different things, Cohen. Oh, it was Locktar who said victory lap. Okay. That's fine. I don't hold my viewers to any level of prudence. Here we go. Now call me crazy. No, I forgot. I have to two-hand it. Fuck that. Just don't call me late for dinner. There we go. Yes, Cohen, poison and toxic are different, you extremely silly goose. Quite weak to dark. You died in like 5 hits to my big sword. Cool. There's some things I could do. I could go upgrade my faith and use a chime and use resonant soul. That would probably be good. Oh, wait, I'm slow rolling now. Fuck. Alright, what about the Elan Knight armor? Also too slow. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no hope of that. Okay, I'm medium rolling with that. The Jester robes are better than that, though, Tess. This is mostly better. I did wear this once upon a time. God, those big numbers look so attractive, but sadly I cannot wear it without slow rolling. It's nice that you actually do have a chance to buff your weapon and stuff here. Oh shit. Yeah, there's the real... I mean, yeah, but does it ever attack more than twice in a row? That's something to consider, honestly. That's still good damage mitigation. I'm already doing better... Oh, fuck. Than I did last time I tried this fight. Thank you for whoever told me that he was weak to dark. I'm definitely glad I'm not doing this unbuffed. Oh, no, he will attack you a third time. Okay. No, Cohen, somebody said it before you. Stop trying to take credit from my kind and helpful viewers. Probably Barry. I like what I'm doing now, though. I feel good about what I'm doing now. I believe I still do not have the stats to cast Dark Fog. Dark Fog is like 29 int, which I'm not at yet. I would need 22 int to use the lowest int, or 22 faith rather, to use the lowest faith requirement chime that I have for Resonant Soul. I'm at 21 faith right now, but I feel like this is fine. Caitlin, please take credit. Please do not let Cohen gobble up all the credit like a hungry hippo. God damn, dude. Okay. I sure can't see where the ground is. Indeed, Quoit. Indeed there is. Well spotted. Wow, we had some real fucking comedians in the chat! Nice. I didn't realize that you could run at this point. Nice. That was interesting. I thought that was going to interrupt my animation after I pressed it. Accidentally. Alright. My game plan is going to be dodge the first hit, then block. He will break my block, but only deal a fraction of the damage he would deal if I had been hit by it. Okay, don't roll towards him when he does that, Tessa. That's no good. Damn, good chain of attacks, though. That was very pleasant. Okay, this is the 3 chain, maybe? No, okay, that's just one big sweep. Come on out. Come on out. This is the one you need to block. I pressed the block button, but I think he was somewhat slow in raising the shield on account of my 101 agility as opposed to 105 agility. That was a good attempt, though. I am figuring shit out. I am dealing really good damage with the dark buff on my weapon, so it's just about not being two-shot, because the attacks come out pretty quick, and he will two-shot me. Arbeat says, nah, Ajif barely attacks it. I believe that's exactly what he said. I'll not be accepting any corrections. Okay, Arbeat, let me reframe. I pressed the block button, but the character in this game doesn't do the thing that you press the button for when you press it. Yes, Caitlin. No, that's not really anything that I was talking about, but that is true. Oh, can you see the... You can see the crossed arms inside his mouth. That's pretty cool. No, Cohen, I was holding the block button. Cohen, I need you to not clown on me for a little bit so I can play the video game, if that's okay. You'll have your opportunity to clown on me tomorrow when I'm playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. But if you could just not clown on me in this moment so that I can beat the game and end for the night. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, it actually put me outside the boss room for once. It has not historically been doing that. Yes, that is true, Caitlin. Aw, AK. Hello, See, the distinction is that Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is a fun game. That's a grab! The distinction is that Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is a fun game that I'll have fun playing, as opposed to like Dark Souls 2, which is just like a viscerally unpleasant experience to control or do anything in. So it's definitely harder to play when someone is taking the piss. Brutal. Oh, that's the 3. I can't believe I wasn't hit there. That was very lucky. Well, I was hit there. Okay, I guess it wasn't that lucky. Very hard-hitting boss. I'm not sure that the shield is actually that helpful. It is helpful if you are blocking on the last attack in a chain, but it's less helpful if you're trying to block an earlier attack. I don't know the boss's moveset super well, so it's difficult for me to say whether or not a given attack is the last attack in a chain. Nice. I am very pleasantly surprised by how easy it is to get to this boss without taking a hit from one of those projectiles. I just kind of assumed... Now, that time, because I've been having good luck rolling through these doors and opening them more quickly like that. That time I did actually manage to cancel the animation by rolling. What armor from what guy? Stoffaloti. Hi there. No, no. It is pretty funny when he pulls the hood over his face and then does nothing. That's fair. That's interesting because I didn't take damage when he landed, but then I took damage when my roll ended. So I guess he has a pretty persistent hit capsule coming off of that. Damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I guess maybe my health should be higher. There's just so many different stats you have to level in this one. Okay, you are doing more shit. That sucks, dude. I was still reeling from blocking the third hit. Sometimes it's 3 hits as opposed to 4. Genuinely. It's like, I have seen him do chains that range from 2 to 3 to 4 hits. It's a shit. It's possible that the wind-ups for the first hit are different, and you can use that to determine how many hits there's going to be in the chain. AK, I won't share my thoughts about it. Leveling int to 16 maximizes the length of dark weapon. The damage isn't affected by scaling that much. I assumed the damage wasn't really affected by scaling. The damage of the buff spells in Souls games usually isn't. But for bosses that aren't this, I do like to use projectiles. Well, I say that. Dark Orb is really lousy, but I guess it's because it's the first dark spell you can get. Hey, man. I very rarely go for builds that have to level a lot of stats. Hansa, that's entirely possible. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? I definitely prefer, like, brain-dead builds where it's just, like, level health and stamina. You guys just saw me do in Dark 1. Like, level health and stamina to the exclusion of everything else. Or level strength to the exclusion of everything else. That's okay. I don't feel like I should be bouncing off his lips if his mouth is open. Ooh, watch out. I feel like it's a good tactic to just, like, back up until he finishes attacking, because none of his attacks move him forward terribly far. Oh, my lord. My mistake. Please don't hit me with that. No, stop. Okay. Okay, good shit, good shit. Best attempt so far. I don't really love how swingy this fight is. That it's like, if he hits you at all, you're fucked. But also, he's very fragile. You see that? I keep bouncing off of his lower lip, even though I am attacking him when the mouth is open. Surely, that should only be an impediment when his mouth is closed. Oh, fuck. Yay! Give me the souls, give me the souls, give me the souls. There's the souls. Alrighty. Now I end stream. Oh, I should breath train. Where's my breath apparatus? It's somewhere in here. I don't see it right now. I'll grab it after the stream. Anyway, Arbeat distracted me at the last second. Let me find somebody to raid out into. Ah, Rose Waltz is live. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I felt very sad about not getting to raid into her that one time, or yesterday, as she was not live when I raided. Viewer, dear viewer, kind viewer, gentle viewer, lovely viewer. Thank you so much, viewer, for tuning in to watch me stream Dark Souls 2 today. Was it annoying? Yes, it was extremely fucking annoying. But I feel like I was drunk for what was probably the worst part. I think that Shrine of Amana up to that guy was probably a lot worse than that guy sober was. I would, as ever, like to thank those who were able to donate. Arby and Locktar and Horsely Thighs and Standard Hunter and Karn and Kringus and Slab64 and ZJ Mac. Very many generous donors today. Thank you. In case you have forgotten, viewer, I am doing a subathon in just over 12 hours to raise money for my smurgery. So I'd be very grateful, you guys, if you could tune in for that. It'd make me very happy. Until then, which is very soon, friends, enjoy the rated stream, enjoy your evenings, and goodbye. Mwah.